Hello and welcome back. So today we're going to finally get back to Satisfactory and continue on with the MegaTower. So the current plan is that just had to get to phase one. So at the moment we're slowly producing the smart plating required, but it's going to take forever at this rate because of 100 times modifier. So what we're probably going to do is scale up a lot of our operations inside the tower and try to get a lot more throughput. But we'll also probably go exploring and getting a lot more of the resources from around the map. We still have to discover some SAM and the like, so we'll do that today. Yeah, without further ado, let's crack on. Should hopefully see it. There we go. Okay, so here it is, the beautiful tower. What we need to do, I think we did do quite a bit of work on increasing throughput with a lot of things, but we need to get a lot more. Oh, we have some. You see, like this here means that there's a Mark 1 somewhere along this line, which is breaking. There's our Mark 1. Let's take the Mark 2 and just upgrade that. Yeah, so that should hopefully increase the speed of this and increase the iron throughput. Great. One down. So I guess I'll put on some music for you guys. How's that sound? Unless you're watching the VOD, then you can get stuffed. Yep. You can see it. Just one more second, I've got a weird sound thing happening. You just send that through to there, should do it. Okay, sorry about that. So we'll just climb the tower for a little bit. I need to just get my bearings. It's been a couple days. So we have, of course, we don't really care about our concrete. We're not really consuming it except to build. So what we really need to do at the moment is try and cap out more of everything here. So we may actually put some more iron belts on the line. There's currently only 2. We might go up to 4. And that'll mean sourcing more iron and bringing it over. So if we just have a cheeky peek at the map and see what else we have available. Those are the 2 close ones. But I think we have some, okay, not crazy far, but nor is it close. What else do we have? Is that really it? There's got to be more than that. We have one. Okay, so we have 1 more iron we can go and grab. That's rough. I could swear there was more. So if we were to do that, we can increase our iron throughput. This is coming along pretty decently. I just need to write these down, how much these are producing. Okay, it appears to be coming through slightly below, just slightly below whatever this belt is. That's Mark 2, so it's a little below that. Oh, that's right, because we would have put in 2 lines, so these are... There's no way that's using the full 240, is it? Yeah, it looks like it's only using 120. So we could absolutely speed this up by adding a 2nd line in. Alright, so we might think about doing that. It is like kind of using them, but there's only 120, right, coming through, and we have sort of shorn it up a little bit off this back line because we don't have smart splitters. What do we need for those? Let's go take a look. So for smart splitters, we are going to need, it's Caterium, right? Yeah, we need the AI limiter, but I think this is all behind plastic, I want to say. So we can probably do some stuff here. Did I get MegaTower? Actually can't remember how much of that I ended up picking up. Got 7 here. I should have enough to ping it. What, there was one this way? Oh, I remember now. I do, yeah, sorry, I do have a shitload of Caterium. Let's actually do this. Let's go through our Caterium tree just a little bit. Just do the classic hands off. Let's go. Let's go. I think we need 50, but we need 100 quick wire, which is the strange ratios on Caterium. I don't think we need to worry about putting it on the line yet, because the spine even. Just because, I mean, so few recipes use it. Like, it becomes quite important later on when we want to get. I think the crystal oscillators need it, and some of the high-speed connectors and stuff. And there's some alternates. We can even use it to create wire. But I don't think. Yeah, it's just not worth bringing over just yet. I would love to get vehicles and start that, but realistically, it's going to take forever to get to a position we can do that. And when we do, we probably will do it extensively. But at the moment, it's probably easier to just build really fucking long, just lines, right? Just really long belts. Just have it fed that way, which always felt like a bit of a hack to me, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. So with Deuterium electronics here, I swear we need plastic somewhere on this
Research
tree.
completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yeah, we need more Caterium for quickwire. That's a shame. Let's go pick up. We have some that are portable miners on there, I think. So let's go pick it up. I'm just trying to think if there's anywhere good to search for Sam. Because once we find that, a lot of things start becoming possible. Though I still think we need to hit phase 2 at least before we can do the depot, which is going to make our life so much easier. Hit the bug? Oh good. There's a bug in this game. I don't know what triggers it, but sometimes your parachute doesn't land correctly and your sprint to the parachute is faster than your sprint while running. So this is... Actually, I'm just going to put my gun on. It's loaded, good. I miss, goodness. Oh, I definitely missed that one. Holy shit, I'm doing bad. Let's just pretend that never happened. Jeez. So much limestone out here. There's one there, right? Yeah, 2 limestone. That's a lot. Let's be bauxite. We don't need. There's no point. Yeah, there's another iron here. I thought there was more. So there's 2 iron nodes out here. So we can run iron, like quite a bit of iron from here down. Which we can work with that. We can work with that. In the meantime, let's just take our Caterium from the miners. Head on back. So we could run that is definitely iron, right? Yeah, it's definitely iron. So we could run 2 irons all the way back to another 240. Oh shit already? That's bad. Rot roll. Rot roll. I have no fuel. Okay, I'm going to come back. I guess we're doing another hour run. Oh, that's sulfur, not limestone. What are you guys guarding? Oh, here's a Mercer spear, I see. What else is happening? slug down there, I think. Okay, let's go pick up. We're going to pick up some grass or something just to get us started. Make some fuel and start just chop down some trees. Should do that here. We crafting bench. Get some biofuel. Oh, we have shitloads of biomass already. Didn't need to do that. All right. Just make some biofuel. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but we're going to need a lot, really. And there's not really a fast way of doing this at the moment. Again, if we get Sam, what I would probably want to do is dedicate some summer sloop to increasing our yields so that we would like double the amount of certainly biofuel we're making. But also just double everything, you know, like. But we'd have throughput issues because of, you know, phase 1 and blah 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 blah. Sorry, I went too far on that. We didn't need all that. Right, let's go. Let's chop down stuff. Single mode would be area mode. It's actually not the most fun part of the game, this early game, and it does suck having it extended so much as part of like the 100 times challenge, because like normally you could blow through it with the jankiest setup in the world, and like you have a very small amount of biofuel you need, but to get 5,000 smart plating, you really need to push like the limits of what a factory like at this stage of the game can do. And because there's no way to automate power, then this just becomes the best way to you're just going to dedicate a lot of your time to just keeping fuel in the whole system. There is a world where I can go out, because one of the more one of the more efficient ways of making biofuel is actually to kill things, and you can put them into the top of the system, because I think you get like, I'll double check, but like over 1,000 biomass per thing dropped. So even the weak ones will give you 1,000 biomass, and the strong ones can give you 3,000 or 4,000 biomass. So relatively little time invested, but obviously there's a bit of resource expenditure in terms of you have to run around kill them and everything. But maybe it's something to consider, because as good as these trees are, and as not much combat involved in them, as annoying as killing things is, especially if I'm out exploring, it might be better than doing what I'm doing here and trying to turn these into, turning that into basically points for to be sank, which is usually what I do with monsters, right? Is get tickets, drop them into the fix-it sink and get some tickets for them. But just having so many problems with this power that I'm just not used to. But I guess it's an option. Speaking of, here's one. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's more iron. And there's a bunch of those down there as well. Where did he drop his thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, so 2 splitter remains. I have 22 splitter remains, which I think, if I recall, is up near 22,000. I thought these were one shot. Can't see the hitbox when they're cats. Where are you? Got him. Alright, let's pick up this stuff. I might go have a look and see if I were to use the stinger remains and the like, what it would. I think I need to turn them into protein first, which is a little shame. But maybe worth it. Are we still getting stuff for this? Not really. Why is it letting me cut them down? Blech. Let's see. let's see what happens. If I can totally get rid of leaves because honestly, they're kind of a shit source of biomass. They just disappear. It's less than 1-to-1, I think. So I'll put what I have in the system. And we'll just double check. You know what? How good everything is. So if we put you, there's leaves in there. What happened? Oh, of course, it means that the leaves can no longer keep up. Because they only produce 60. Right. That makes sense, kinda. I'm gonna be none of these should have fuel. Yeah, none of them do. That's good. How much biomass do we have? What solid biofuel do we have? I cannot see it. 53. Let's just put all 53 in. Should be enough to sort of start the process. So let's see what we have down here. So we have for alien protein. You have to turn it into protein, and it's only 100 per, not the 1,000 I thought it was. So I'm sure you can do it very fast. It's just nowhere near as good as, like, although it is a lot better than wood, I suppose. Maybe it's worth considering. I really don't know. If I were to look at, I fire the gun. So I think it's up here. Biomass. So we're really looking at these rates here. Wow, that's a lot per minute though. Jeez. The only downside is I've got to convert everything into alien protein. So I could either add another, I don't really want to have to bother doing that separately. So what's happening though right now, the problem with what's happening right now rather, is that, so we have this producing 300 and this producing 60. So we're trying to feed both of these. We've got about 180 per minute in terms of biomass, which means we're producing, we need to be producing 240. I see the issue here. So we could double this up, but it just means needing more leaves. We're actually better off just borrowing another thing from wood and just going double on wood. That means leaves are quite literally useless in our setup. Even though we actually are acquiring a lot of leaves, we also have a lot of mycelium that we aren't really doing anything with. And the only downside of using the protein is that, again, we can make these DNA capsules, which are quite useful in their own ways. So the big one is that you can sink them in the fix-it sink. But the protein, obviously we have what's made. We can make the inhalers, which is basically a full heal. But biomass is interesting. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe I'll try that. Let's actually rejig this whole system then to accept biomass instead once it's run through. So let's do this. We'll only run until we run out of, I think we'll go until we run out of wood is basically what happens. But in the meantime, let's create our proteins. Yeah, but how am I going to get wood without leaves? This is the thing, I'm going to get leaves. There's no way around that. So you may as well turn them, I suppose I could turn them into the fuel that I'm using to make, well, you know, to actually cut down things. But it's just not amazing as a process right now. So I think while we wait, do I go and get more stuff maybe? Well, you got nothing. You got stuff. Oh, we may have waited too long. We sure have. It seems to be doing a pretty good process. Maybe we just got to give it a second. So what should happen is each of these gets... Oh, it's this whole problem again, I think, where there actually is going to be... Yeah, there's enough back here. We just are not producing enough. So we're having gaps in our power supply. Okay, this is a throughput problem, not just a... not just a straight power problem. So we actually have the fuel, it's just literally cannot be sent to the machines fast enough. So we have a splitter here, don't we? We're going to move this slightly. This is in the way. We have a splitter, we have a merger below. So we needed to do this because we need to push the full 160 in. So this is annoying now. We might just move both of these back, maybe? Instead of trying to fix what I've done. So we're going to need another merger just tacked on here. And then we'll put you straight in front. Set you to leaves. We can also set up... actually, I don't want to. I take it back. We could set up mycelia. But what they'll do is it'll cause me to have to change this balancing to be a 3 to 2, which we could do. It's just... I don't wanna. So this should now allow these two to produce the full 120. The problem there being that we are going to piss through leaves so fast. I think this needs to be Mark II. Oh, this all needs to be Mark II. So actually, never mind. Leaves just aren't fast enough. We can't use leaves. Let's swap it now. Let's swap this over to protein. We can get rid of what I just did here. We'll slap you on. Should be in line with this. I'll get rid of you and just do it this way. Should be in line with this. This goes here. I'm going to set you to the protein recipe. It feels dirty. It feels super dirty. If I'm being honest. I think the way I did this was I had to go like somewhere in the middle, maybe background here, just for beauty. So when that's set to our protein, oh, this needs linked to power now too. Do I have a front? I have a front one. Okay, great. This will potentially last longer than the wood now, which is it's a good position to be, and I can just plug in while we wait, and these all into biomass at the very least. Very inefficient source of biomass. Again, I would do mycelia, but it's a little bit tricky to get hold of a really, like, I should take that back. It's not that hard to get hold of mycelia, but less free than wood. And the alien protein, I know exactly where to find things to kill. They're everywhere. So many things want to kill me. Okay, I think we can take this moment to, hopefully this will work now. So fine, I'm going to solid biofuel. So we don't actually need this, because I think what that kind of means is the fact that this is failing means that we're actually not producing enough biomass for the power output that we require. Because part of the benefits of the burners is that they will sort of throttle themselves based on your input, based on your on your required output. So they won't ever burn more fuel than they need. So the fact that we're running out of fuel, even on a partial set of burners, means that we are literally burning more power than we are able to create. Not a position I've ever been in at this stage of the game, but again, it's what we get for the challenge we're doing. That isn't surprising. And nor is that. That should be fine. It should be spitting out a lot of biomass. So is it your problem? Are these all the right speed? Pretty sure they are. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. So this is a problem of them probably just not being enough. What would you call it? priming, I suppose might be the word. So let's just give it a second. I could also disconnect the main power just for a minute, just to run this through just a little bit, so that we aren't waiting. We don't have to like power off. You know, we just want to prime things a little bit, which we have not done. So where are we at? Half the stacks, won't it? Can we stick this somewhere to be helpful? You can go there. You can go there. Why does this seem slow? One of you wrong? Oh shit. I forgot to put this back. You need to be Mark 2, I think. You definitely need to be Mark 2. That should fix them. Excellent. Let's just reprime. Now they should hopefully never run out. Okay, my bad. That should be fixed for the time being. I guess what we're gonna do now is go hunting, because there ain't a lot we can really do at the moment. Oh, we're actually missing some research. So it's should be an alien megafauna. This one here. We dedicate one stinger remains. It'll give us what we need. Oh shit.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yeah, so now we have stingers. So I guess what we have to do is, I'm just going to get this Caterium research as far as I can take it, and then we'll go out hunting and try and get a decent supply of remains, and we'll see if we need some more wood as well. But I think it could be okay just to start feeding our entire population on corpses. So that should be enough for this. I feel like we're going to run into a plastic problem. Power poles Mark 2 isn't that important.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
I may be wrong. If AI limiter is only copper sheet and Caterium, then maybe we're good. Maybe I can get to at least the smart splitter, which would help a lot for what I want to do. Not quite as much as both the smart splitter and a priority merger would be, but I'm pretty sure one of them is really annoying. And it might have been the merger I was thinking of, not the splitter. So we need 200 quick wire. Bam, let's go. It may mean that we're going to, actually we'll bring quick-wire over if that's the case, and we'll start making AI limiters in the factory. Just because we can. Come on. Not make too many, never mind. So Caterium, only the 50 copper plates, which I'm not making in the factory just yet, the copper sheets, so I have to go get some copper, which go steal some from... There's probably some smelters that are backed up. We can just take it from. Oh yeah, look at this whole thing. It's backed up. So there's going to be plenty of space available. Surprised it is backed up fully, actually. Shouldn't be doing that. Maybe it should be. There's not a whole lot for us to use copper on. Why is the iron backed up? Oh, no, it's not backed up. The power's off. That's a different thing. Actually, that... Why is that working at all? It's not. I just forgot to plug it back in now that we've got the thing primed. Okay, down there. Cool. That should be happy now. We can now go and steal some copper. So for 50, I'm going to need 100 copper, right? Oh, there's 100 copper. Someone prepared earlier. This is slightly concerning already that we have Why are you coming out so slow? You only mark 1. Holy shit, that's going to cause problems. And I was here to make copper sheets. So it's not going to be very interesting gameplay for the next, I don't know, like minute. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it. You were here when I mentioned it, but I'm gonna probably bring in some more iron into the factory. For the moment, we're capping out a lot of what we can do with a single Mark II belt, or even a couple of Mark II belts. We've got 240 iron coming into the factory right now, and it's still just creating a painful slow crawl of like rotors and plates and the like, and reinforced iron plates. So it's probably worth just doubling the capacity of everything. The only downside there is that we're going to hit a lot more pressure on, well, this setup here, which is already a little bit strained with the amount of just everything I need to do with it, really. So we just did our copper sheet successfully, right? Which means we can go here, go Ethereum, limiter. How many, what does this unlock? So I don't care
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So I don't care about the programmable splitter, it's just way beyond what I need. But smart splitter, I'm definitely interested in. Where's the programmable? So where's the merger then? Would love that too, actually. Shit. I could do that too. Oh, hold on 1 minute. Can't I do that? Yes, let's do this. It's 50, right? I think it was 50. We'll need a few more of the reinforced iron plate as well to do the thing, but I've been struggling with my hand slots this whole time. I just needed 1 more, but even better would be 2 more. And that was under my cellular. We don't need the synthetic, and we could. Wait, is that compressed coal? It's just coal.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Don't know that it's going to be worth it. Can't remember what nutritional processor even does. Why not research this? Let's research that.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay, so we can do priority merger as well. We just need quartz. Don't think I have a lot, but I should be able to track quartz. So let's take a quick ping and see what shows up. It's not looking good. Where the fuck is it? Okay, way over there, which is... Oh, I know where that is. Yes, I've been there. I don't know if I dropped a thing last time. Maybe we'll just take a couple portable miners. And how many rebar have I got? It's always good to have a few more. And rebar's not very good. You need to shoot a lot of it, alright? This is what it is. I should have a shitload of... Yep, okay. So what I'll probably do then is we will start heading over and pick up some quartz. Like a lot of quartz. I have a hand slot. Ooh, we should put you in a hand slot maybe. Because that'll let me go melee without stressing out having to do the what do you call it? Sneaky bit of shifting. Anything alive that we can bully to help feed the fires of our factory? Maybe a couple things, right? What do we got here? So if we just double check what that quartz was again. Okay, so there's iron and copper. Ooh, let's kill. Way more over there. We're up to this one. Might be worth me... I think last time I just sort of jumped my way up, but maybe this time we'll build a ramp. Just because I have the feeling I'm going to need to come back here a few times. Oh wait, there's a ramp. Let's do it. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. So, it should be just over here. I love this parachute bug. So useful. I think it's just the one up here though, so we'll take that. Let's go grab our miners. Just leave them alone for a minute. In the meantime, the coal here as well, that could be handy. Not sure what for yet, but we could do something with it, I'm sure. Power's always a good thing when I fucking research it. Yeah, what else is around? Who else is around? Who else looks like they want to be beaten up? Oh shit. Me, I look like I want to be beaten up. It's a geysers, right? These are geysers? Are they geyser nodes? Oh shit. It's you guys. Ow, ow, ow. These small guys ruin me. Like, I'm so bad at dealing with them. It's not funny. Might just sneaky have a... Normal guys, I thought everything's set to pure. What's going on there? It's gonna be a while before we get guys researched anyway, but still, what the fuck, man? We'll put the chainsaw back. Let's chainsaw some things like cool guys. Feeling a little bit like Saruman at the moment, just destroying all the forests nearby, just to fuel the fires of my industry. I'll make sure I don't go over and I got space. And we'll we'll go back for the quartz in just a second. I don't know if, because I know like when you place buildings, it can stop. But what does stop like enemies from respawning nearby? I think it's some pale berries. I keep running into these little guys. I've never had pale berries when I do. 2, let's do it. Nice try. Shit, actually a nice try. Maybe I should keep the lights on. It's dark after all. Okay. Got a little. Was that enough? Would that be enough quartz? Because sorry, I need 100 of the normal quartz, I think, and I would ideally have a little bit extra to actually build some submergers afterwards. I'd rather not come back any more than I'd need to. Oh shit, Mercysphere. Oh shit, enemy. Oh, come on. That really hurt. You can tell I'm pretty good at this, right? Super pro at the combat aspect of this game. I have so much coal and sulfur sitting right next to my base, so I'm really, when I get to the point I can get guns and explosives, I'm gonna be so kitted out, but I'm just not there yet. This early game is just so brutal, and I really don't want to explore any more than I really need to at this stage. Hold on. Because it's just so painful, like going around and killing things with the default iron rebar and even like more powerful rebar is just not worth it compared to say a rifle and like a jetpack, for instance. But this stage of the game is so elongated in the 100 times play mode. So I'm going to be here for a while, doing the shitty things for a while. I'll probably end up doing a lot of base recipe stuff just so I can avoid the shitty parts of exploration. Okay, there should be another 200 in there, right? Yeah, easy. I think. Let's bank on 400. Let's hope it's enough to do what I want to do. I don't need to make thousands of priority merges, just a couple of them. Oh, come on. There's a lot of iron out here. I wonder which one I should. I need to bring some over to the base. I'm not sure which ones I should do yet. Maybe, just maybe. No, I think the other ones are close. It'll be easier to get over. Something I'm curious about if anyone knows, because these flowers here I've always destroyed with dynamite. Is there another way to beat them that isn't, like you don't need the obelisk for? Like, is there like a rebar or something you can make that also kills them? I honestly don't know. I've never been in this situation before where rebar's going to be a whole thing. So I think I need, for a obelisk to be a whole thing, because I need to get to at least steel, I think, to be able to actually make, yeah, to actually make an obelisk, because you need 1 steel pipe per an obelisk. I don't. I think there might be an iron pipe recipe, but you still need steel researched, so it's gonna be a thing. Also, steel is not going to be a problem. I'm going to have so much, the ability to make so much steel that I'm really not super concerned, just because of the amount of coal I have nearby. Okay, in the meantime, we'll throw our wood in the fires, and we'll just convert everything we've picked up into. I need to sort this. The wood across. Let's make a few protein. I'm not sure how this compares, because I think the protein is like 10 to 1 on the, like, for biofuel, and the wood I think is like a quarter. So 4 wood to, oh, I'll have to check. No, it's got to be like 4 to 10 maybe. So yeah, it's 1 to 100 and 4 to 20, so it's times 5, and this is 5 times that. So I think we want to get more out of the wood than we are out of the protein, ultimately. So I guess it'll work. In the meantime, we went all that way because we are going to do what we need for... We both want this, and we want to go down into, what was it, quartz for this? So we need to make a bunch of crystal oscillators. Should go and check the factory. There should be a bit of, teensy bit of reinforced iron plates building up, so we can go steal what's built up and use that inside of our research. Well, should I go quartz? I can get silica as well. I should research that. I think that's right. I think I have researched that. I should buy an elevator so I can go up the tower without having to climb the stairs. It's been named the floors too, which is handy. This has got to be on plate, right? Yeah. Makes you iron rod, which makes you cable. That looks like reinforced iron plates. How much? Ooh, 1 or 2. How much do I carry? Let's go 300. Jeez, this hitbox in the space elevator is bigger than it should be. Cheated every time. Okay, we're going for the smart splitter, and we're going for things. So let's see what I have. If I have enough Caterium on me to do 10. So we need 20, so we need 100 more. I think I do. I think I'm good. Where's the quick wire? There we go. So I need to be able to do, I've already got 10 on me, so I need to be able to do 90. We can do 90. I'm not sure how many I'm going to need to actually build smart splitters, but you know, why complain? Just... Oh, we needed 100 quartz crystals too, so, oops. I guess I should bring quartz crystals over. They're going to be quite useful for like I do want to give the tower a bit of a facelift. It's kind of bare at the moment, a little bit ugly, so I want to build, you know, some stuff on it. I'm likely going to want to use a lot of glass for that, so silica would be very handy. I feel like a lot of the recipes need steel, don't they? Steel bars and stuff. Oh, it's 5 to 3. It's not as bad as I remember it being. Okay. Because I would like to use vehicles for a lot of my medium distance. Certainly trucks and the like, my medium distance transport. And trains for anything past that. I just don't know if I can wait, if I can afford to wait for unlocking trucks, or even tractors at the very least. Although, is it next time the tractor? Maybe next year's tractor, I can't quite remember. So a crystal oscillator. Oh, the Web the Explorer.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
This is what we want here. We want 15 crystal oscillators. Ouch. That's going to be a few, isn't it? So 15 divided by, what is that? 18 per, so 270. But I need to go 16. Not because I can't only make 15. We have 288. Do we have enough? Nowhere near. Okay, we can do the so at the very least inside of Ethereum. Alright, I need to make 10 of those. Let's see if I have enough stuff. AI limiter. We need so many copper sheets. I did not pick up any copper sheets. Any copper. I'm not making copper sheets. I need 10. Go into, so I'm just double checking. Because there are windowed walls I could get. Just can't do steel framed windows, which makes sense. Maybe that's the plan then. We could do that. We could stomach that. Oh shit, I went too high. Oops. There's some copper someone left for me. Perfect. How are these looking? They're not backing up. They're not really meant to. I suppose it would take a lot to back. Oh shit, they're actually getting taken back. There was a little bit of biofuel building up. That's good to see. Okay, so we're here to start copper sheets, which we find. I think we need all 50 again, aren't we, to make 10 AI limiters? That's annoying. Okay, well, if we're going to set this up, then I will put this onto the spine, and we'll take some copper to make copper sheets. We'll make limiters, and of course that means we have to bring in deuterium. It's gonna be a thing. That should be fun. Come on, camera. Camera's like white balance inside the thing a bit weird at the moment. It's oh shit! Did I get half of what I needed? I needed 200. Ah, idiot maths. Okay, I need more deuterium then. We're going on an adventure. Swing and a miss. Shit. Take that. Shit. Okay. Whew. So, up next. Just have to think. These respawn quick. Did I not kill these last time? Damn it. Not clever. Keep pressing F, I think, or something. Actually, if there are any things around this area, that would mean that the respawn doesn't stop I think it's okay. So I think the portable miners do stop the respawn of mobs in a very small area, or like the same area as placing like a regular miner would. So we can't get too angry about that. Did I forget to put? Oh no, I just had lots of stuff. That makes sense. Quick little scan for hostiles. I think there's a guy if we head this way. A couple down here. These guys are probably the bigger threat than the spitter. I don't know if the spitter can shoot up like this. Should we try find out? Guess it can't.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Shit. What don't we need? What do we absolutely not need? Ah, fuck leaves. Who needs leaves? No, I'm pretty sure there's also a little boy over here somewhere. Oh my god, I gotta learn to aim. Oh, shit. Thought I had space. I thought I already had hog remains in my inventory. Guess not. Is anyone down here? Turns out there is. Away we go. That should be enough to get of us AI stuff or AI limiters. A couple more. Not as many as I'd want. Surprised these are respawned. Or did I never? I must have killed them. I know what it is. I keep pressing 1 because I'm like, oh, let's go to slot 1 on my attack, but that's not how this game works. So we accidentally select that to single mode. We should be good to go up here now, and again, we're always gonna wanna. Let's do the, if I'm able. What do we have room for? Yeah, limiter. That should let us make. Actually, we're gonna have so many problems. Let's turn. Okay, now we have space. We can make the protein. Should free up a lot more space. Put the protein in the protein hole. I can remember. I can see the protein. There's the protein. How's the wood going? It's got a little bit. Otherwise, we're here for Caterium. Another 100. The 85, 90, 5, slip. Okay. That was more of a mission than it needed to be, if I'm being honest. Only 157. Deuterium. Smart splitter. Yay!
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Oh, that was less of a description than I thought it'd be. So we'll go for the programmable, sorry, the priority merger as well, because it'll let us do a lot of the belt balancing more efficiently than we are. Although, strictly speaking, we only need the smart splitter. So maybe we just focus on that. Forget about it. Forget about it. What do we need to build a smart splitter? Oh yeah, it's just the limiter. We can do that. See how many of these we can afford to make. Dedicate all our Deuterium into the smart splitter. The AI limiters, and then we'll just replace a few smart splitters around the place. Set them up. Right. I do look forward to the day I can stop doing this and stop making things at a crafting table. And I will stop one day, but every time I'm like, I think I'm done, more shit comes around, more shit I have to make and do. I'm like, oh no. Usually for the start of the game, I have kind of stopped, at least in terms of playtime. But this early on, anything pre-phase 1, it's really hard to automate everything out. There's just not enough stuff unlocked, really. Best way to sum it up. Gotta pick up some more copper, unfortunately, and make some more copper sheets manually, and disgusting. Okay, let's go get some more copper ingots. Be annoyed if we did get more wood. No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. I think they're all quite backed up at the moment. So we need, yeah, copper. Any of these should have a full 100. Almost. Thank you. I suppose I could get another 100. It's not stopping me. What about you guys? How's your... Of course you guys have more, because you're the refill line, not the main line. So if we go here, we can go, I've completely lost myself. Right, here, copper sheet. I don't know that we'd need the 100. Because what is it? It's 5 to 20, so we'd only need a quarter of the amount. The 260, so it'll be like 50, blanking, 50, 65? Is that right? I don't know. I don't know my math. Not sometimes my quick math very wrong. Let's try it out. I think 65, but I may be wrong. Yay! Seems like I'm right. Excellent. Okay, so we have 13 air limiters. Let's do our best to make use of them smartly. So let's head on up. So we really need the smart splitters more than anything else is when we're taking off the line. Probably skip this one in particular. Oh, you're merger. Sorry, you're putting on the line. I take it back. So unfortunately, we take off the line quite a lot. So this one here, I'm already doing it. You see, I'm sort of working around it by stealing from the back and front line at the same time, which I don't really want to be doing. So I can take this, swap it to a smart splitter, and I should. What do you mean can't match all fucking connections? God damn it. Guess I'm doing it this way. Oh, fuck me. That ain't cool. There's a Mark 1 between them. Of course that's causing problems. Let's grab a Mark 2, slap it into the floor. Grab a smart splitter. This should work fine. Let's grab you. I think you need to be Mark. Don't give me that too steep nonsense. I think if we do it on default, it should be fine. So we now have a smart splitter. How fun. So I think, so center we want to put to overflow, and I don't know if this is left or right. So let's just set it to any. Should hopefully send it through. Yeah. So now what will happen is it'll take the entire supply. We can get rid of this, this, and this, and of course the splitter behind is, oh no, we want the splitter, sorry, because that's funneling into there. This should technically be a smart splitter too, actually. What do you... Stop! You Mark 2. Oh, you are Mark 2, so you need to be Mark 2. God damn it. Where's smart splitter? So annoying. But there's our smart splitter. So you to Mark 2. It's going to be the same thing actually, where we will refill the line. So the center line's only overflow, and then the left and right will set to any. Which should instead dedicate the entire flow of the back line to filling up the line again. Oh, I should probably have these connected, shouldn't I? I just want to be picky about it. What's happened there? I guess that'll be fine. So that should, that's kind of how I want things to work. I was really hoping to just be able to upgrade and not having to rebuild like that. That's really fucking annoying, if I'm being honest. That's how the idea of this works, is that every single floor of the tower is tuned to take pretty much the full capacity of what's below it, which means the whole tower kind of runs on a sort of priority system. So we'll keep putting in a lot of iron at the bottom, and probably at the moment we're running 2 iron lines up, full iron lines up, and we may have it like 5 or 6 in the near future. But every single line will always take the full capacity of the belt off it and kind of take what it needs, and everything it doesn't need gets refilled. Oh shit. Really? Really? Okay. Guess we'll swap you to Mark 2 now. I have a lot of, actually, yeah, I have a lot of stuff now. It's cool having a lot of Mark 2 stuff. So if we go here, go to our smart splitter, set you to Mark 2. Let's ignore the fact that it rotated the top. Reckon it's left? I don't think that was left. What's now supposed to happen is I should actually be feeding it again from the line behind it. I guess I should do that before I forget. Let's grab a merger. This is eventually going to be changed with a priority merger, so that I suppose it doesn't really matter as long as the line's full. Who cares? Theoretically, you should make it so that the line above. Yeah, it shouldn't matter actually. We aren't doing a proper belt compressor. It needs to be a smart splitter. The Mark II in between. I'm not going to worry so much about anything else. Again, center is overflow, left is any, right is any. So that should now refill the line above anytime anything wants it. Not that anything above us is using raw iron right now, but we're going to keep sending it up there as though we are. Now we have a copper supply too. Our cables, yeah. Keep trying, just see if I get lucky, but I guess not. That's Mark 1. What's in between? Your Mark 1. Your Mark 2. What's the point of that? Sometimes I'm a confusing man who has done confusing things. Oh, and I cannot target that little in between. That is rough. I never thought that would be a problem. Maybe I need to put more space between these so I can actually target the conveyor in between. Maybe this has been a mistake of my own creation. Okay, if we're going to rejig it then, we'll move these just slightly when I get a chance. So we'll take a merger. Sure, that'll be fine. We'll grab the smart splitter behind. We need to replace you with the smart splitter. Well, maybe. No, actually, we tried it on one that didn't have the thing, didn't we? Assume that's not going to like this and connect with this. So if we set you to the left output, any, you to overflow, I assume that if I do something like this, it's not going to be very nice about it. If it is, it'll send items down. Oh, sorry, I rebuilt it. Of course it's going to send items down. Okay. Cool. Yeah, epic. This is, I think, Mark 1, but we'll just leave it for now. And same. Actually, can I just copy the settings and paste them? That should work fine now. Excellent. When's it got left? So if we just delete this, will it let me? It just won't. So annoying. Oh, again? Again. It's good. I need to upgrade these anyway, so like a little helpful, but still annoying. Smart splitter. This way's fine. What rank were you? Mark 2. Straight. East. Should hopefully start sending stuff along. Excellent. And then we have what? Your merger, so that's fine. You need to be deleted. Hopefully that won't do weird shit. No, it didn't. You put a little higher. Grab our smart splitter. East. You also need to be smart splat. Yeah, that's where I assume it hasn't connected. Yeah, it just hasn't. It's a shame that they don't. I mean, feels like it should. Do I even need 120? I think I'm supposed to. Oh wait, 15, 30, 60. No, yeah, it's supposed to take 120 and it's only getting 60. So I guess we upgrade everything. Yay! Yay! Why'd I do that? Okay. That's gonna make whatever this is much better. What is it? What is this? Oh, this is our reinforced iron plating. That's excellent. That's exactly what we want to speed the fuck up. So that should mean that the rest of this, which I assume is going to be fast enough, that should be fine. It can be 60 after halfway. As long as this is Mark II, then everything else should be fine. Ah, you are Mark I. We do not want that. Okay, that looks a lot better. That should let this whole other side now actually kick in and do its thing. Excellent. So what are we taking off the line here? Hopefully that'll repair this little doohickey. Great. 3. Smart splitter. I think this needs to be Mark II. Set straight. And paste. Paste. Should allow that to work. Excellent. Is that really all I needed for this? Oh yes, I just needed a lot of it. Yeah. We're doing rows of screws and rods, so... Well, we can't really take 2 lines of screws, can we? But the rotors, not a huge demand on rotors typically, but not no demand either. It's an odd one. That leaves us with... We don't really need a smart split yet on these because nothing else is using these particular components. I suppose they will eventually, so maybe we do. It's easy to do it right now. No, we definitely don't want to do it that way. As I set to Mark 1, we can take the smart splitter now. 3, that should be enough for what we need to do. Need to rebuild you higher. Just so we can do this properly. Paste. We can of course delete the stuff above when we build the floor above, but come on. Okay, slowly working. Oh, actually, normally I would do a smart splitter on all of these as well, but let's not rush ourselves. Normally I'd smart split here until our storage is actually full, but that's going to make this an already slow process even slower. So let's just leave it for now. So now we're at a bit of a crossroads. Do we build the copper plate factory above here, or do we... Let's decorate the tower actually. Let's actually give this thing a facelift, and I'll just double check, do I have the recipe for the elevator? What do you call it? Pretty sure, it might be, I'll check the shop, because if it's not there, I'm pretty sure you can get it in the shop, but that may be another steel one actually, so maybe I'm out of luck. I think they put it in architecture. Yeah, sorry, I need steel. Damn it. Damn it. But I can do, I think I already have them. We'll double check. I think I can do catwalks. No, I don't have catwalks already. So I can't do catwalks. Oh, what? It's 11 for catwalks on Windows. Damn it. Let's print those coupons. I think I can, so I need 2,000 more points. There's a fairly easy way to get DNA, assuming this hasn't consumed them all. I think that might work. I think it is only, it's 1 to 1, right? So it goes the one more ticket we need to do both windows and the catwalks. So I'm going to delete, I think, this whole setup here and instead have an external catwalk, almost like a fire lift or a fire escape. But realistically, I don't really want to be using that. I want to be using something like a do you want modern or industrial? Normally, let's go modern. The roofs either. That's going to be so difficult. And the other piece was windowed walls. So that should be 11. I didn't pick up I didn't do this. Thank you very much. So we can go back here. Oh, not misclick. Buy all. So I'll probably go make a little bit of
Fix-It
silica.
is not responsible for personal damage, environmental damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may result from use of these products. Enjoy your purchase.
So make a bunch of silica, and we will. Yeah, I think the way we're going to do this is I want a 3x1 sort of jut out of the center of the tower, sort of just right in front of the space elevator, because we've already centered everything. So what we'll do is on one side, oh, actually I need more than that. I need the 2x2 for the stairs. I don't think you can do it on one tile. But if I'm going to the elevator, I can't. Let's think. Yes, because I need at least a 2x2 for doing the fire escapey sort of thing. And I only need one square for the whole lift. So that's not such a worry by itself. It is just about where it all fits. And I would like one extra square clear just so I can stare straight at the space elevator from the tower. Tricky, tricky, tricky. So this is our center line here. Everything adheres to this, so that's not such a problem. The idea was that I have a line going up that we kind of already have. It's a little off center on a couple of them, but it's not a huge deal. So we have this line going up here. And then we would effectively put our lift on one side of that, and I was going to say put the stairs on the other, but the stairs were going to have to jut out slightly. So maybe it's better. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe we just have it jut out, and we can decorate it all. Start by... Oh shit, that should not have deleted whatever that was. So that's our tower. We're going to want to go to... Actually, am I wrong? Maybe I can do this in one. So I think we go into our architecture. Let's pull this onto like 8, because we can just use the wheel with E. Maybe we can do this in one. So we'd want probably, let's send it, I don't think no we can't, we'll be slightly over 1. We could probably make it work. Do it in 2. We definitely can make work. There, I think. It's gonna be a fucking... it's gonna be 3. That's what it needs to be, yeah. So... Sorry, actually, that's in 2. So we go down 2. And then turn. Down 2. And then you need to... Am I mistaking that? What's going on? Why would that behave like that? I've done something wrong here. What have I done wrong? First off, it would need to go the other way. So if that's the way we go this way. But still need to go down. How does that not... Or it does line up, I'm just insane. I'll put you like there. At least for now. You go up, and oh, you're too low. Jesus. That's what I get. But it does tell us exactly where we need to start. So that's a good thing. So we can just start straight here. Not the ramp, because that's a half height. We need to go for stairs. Just here. That's one. Then we need to go corner. And then we go up two. Hope then is that it might take 5 to go up a single layer though, won't it? Shit, that's true. Totally is going to want to need 5. So I need to do this slightly differently. I should have gone up 6. Never mind, it's done now. So if we need to go up 5, let's think about that. I'll just build a little example one somewhere, just so I can think about this properly. So if you, let's say, go 1, and just went up 1 each time into a big square, it wouldn't matter, right? So do that the whole way up. Would that be easier? It might be, ultimately. Let's just do that. So we would need to, how am I going to line this up? So there's an outer corner, and then there will be a center sort of spire. So I think I'm going to put the center, let's get rid of shit. This would definitely be the outer corner. We'll fix that in a minute. These will be on the outer lines here. So we could probably just put a, we just start, no, we'll just start like here maybe. One further actually. Because I think wherever we start on it is won't be our edge, it'll be, come on. Put this like in the middle here. And just go like this, and hopefully this won't be shitty. It might be shitty. We're gonna hope otherwise. Okay, so now we're up. We can do a 3-way junction. Where's the line? There it is. We can put you there. So keep the stairs going up to a corner. Wait a minute, wouldn't this mean I could put a lift literally in the middle? Because there is... Oh no, this is a catwalk. The lift would be bigger, wouldn't it? The lift would need a whole tile. I only have a small... it's a shame. I suppose I could with the basic structure. It would just mean that our landings won't necessarily end up where we want them to be. Yes, we'll just keep this going then. I'm about to rebuild this one day, but for now, let us continue as we were. See, this is one of those. We've been using a little bit wrong a couple times, where effectively the because of the 5 structure again on the things, the center tile's in the wrong spot for some of these, or where I placed the center. I think we can just have a little bridge maybe. It won't be as attractive as if there's the full. It'd be better if we went here. So maybe we will do another corner and run along the wall. Leads to here, so now we're in. Shit, my mistake. Okay, as we were. Careful, careful. At least it's cheap. At least these catwalk are cheap. We can delete you guys. No dramas there. It should ultimately make the tower much, well, maybe not prettier yet, but it should mean that like we could actually see the face of the tower, which we can't do at the moment. Okay, so this one's gonna be, I guess in this one it might be best to reset our starting position slightly. I think we can skip a layer. So if we just go like, take the 3, place it here, and then just place a normal bridge here, and go back to our stair straight all, oh, not there, right? Be here, so we need another one of you. So you would need to be the bridge. I think you can upgrade these, right? So if I go like here, no, just place on top, I delete you. Grab a little bridge, and then you would need to go here to continue on. But I think that should be fine. Be a little bit of an odd one just for when you're running up, but fuck it, it's fine. And yep, do this. And then we're gonna need to get rid of you. This is our center tile here, so let's just bring you out. Which means that for this, it's not gonna, it's gonna be a T-junction. This feels faster than what I was doing before in terms of like what I need to do for getting up the tower. So this is going to be that structure from below where we have the, take the T into a L, and then a bridge, straight catwalk like that to get onto the center bit. And then we just continue up this way. So left is up, right is not. This is our L junction. Ooh, we need iron rods. Oh, no, we had to wait. Oh, there they are. There they are. Perfection. There. So that's off center. We need here to be our where we actually meet up. Is this the same thing where I think we need that that straight through into T junction? Sorry, into T, not corner. Then we can start the stairs again. Why do I get the feeling that this was avoidable? The fact we now have this pattern that seems to repeat literally every 2 makes me feel like this whole rotation is just like half a cycle out. And if I had it half a cycle out, it would be fine. But maybe I'm imagining that. Maybe it is fine. Actually, I guess it is fine. The fact that this is just where it needs to be means it is fine. So yeah, we need stars. We need corner. Stars. Centered properly? No, that one's not. This is our center here, I think. We're nearly at the tower. That's good to see. There, there. Oh, we're too high. So it's... This is the T junction one. T into corner, into straight. Which good, that's back into the middle. All right, that's fantastic. So I think what we will do then is we can take this whole structure, we can definitely delete anything that's not a part of this anymore. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's awesome. First gifted sub I've ever gotten, so thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. We can clear out the shit I've got stored here though, so that's probably get a better view of what's happening in the tower now that we've got rid of a chunk of this garbage. Delete. We can put you here, there, there, there. Okay, so this will be the basic structure. If we just ignore a few oddities here and there. How does that look? Actually, shit, we need more fuel. One sec. Okay, that looks miles better than where it was at before. Just slight distraction, slight divergence. We're gonna have to go kill some things, get some fuel, make merry. I don't know how much is in the stock, so I don't know how like desperate this is, but the fact there's nothing being made means that we're kind of on borrowed time. Ooh, oh, this is a big voice. It's better. It's just, oh shit, not where I thought he was. Wow, that really hurt. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Okay. Oh shit, oh, that's right, I still have a bunch of stuff from when I was dealing with the fine. Okay, that's good, that's gone. Keep on chopping. The fuck are these? Okay, they're just leaves. I've never seen red leaves like that before. That's crazy. I'm going to want a lot more things dead if I'm going to use it for power. That's slightly concerning. Hello, you. Hello, little boy. Hello. Is that a... Oh, that's a pale berry. My god, we have a chance. I've never done this before. I'm hopeful. Hello. Hello. Do you want the pale berry? Do you want it? Come on. Look at the delicious berry. Nope, not a fan. What is that? Spitter. Okay. 2 spitters. Can't think that hit him. Do the colors mean they're stronger? I'm not too sure. Oh, and oh, Jesus. Let's get this guy first. He's more dangerous. Then this guy shouldn't be so much of a problem. Okay. Ouch. That really hurt. What can we get rid of? I think I'm okay not having one Ethereum.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Probably at the point.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony.
I'm not actually sure.
It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds.
Oh wow, that's a good amount of wood.
Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
It's encouraging. Not enough space for leaves. Oh, sorry, I need space for leaves, don't I? But I think I can just delete the leaves now that I'm not really using them. Let's take you. Let's just delete some leaves. We don't want them. We've got a 400 wood, that's probably okay for the time being, and then we just put a little bit of focus on the other guys, the protein boys. I don't think there's a way to get, there has to be like animals, I think there's like a way to get huge forageables for protein. But I may be wrong. I've never really explored the whole food side of this game very much. That's a lot of fucking bees. How are we going to deal with this? Just very quick. This feels a little dangerous. I might just try bait a couple out, maybe. Damn it! Not as good as I wanted. Now, where's the hatcher remains? There. Only 2. That. So I believe this is all iron over here, I think. I was really hoping for more out of these nodes. Like, I was still looking for Sam, still haven't found Sam. Which I'd very much like. Because I'm gonna, as soon as I find Sam, I'm gonna mine the fuck out of it. Just so I can put some efficiency modifications on my wood and my my power generation, so I can just like multiply it. But I need to find the node. I know where they are in the base game. I do not know where they are when another randomized them all. I have not been lucky enough to come across one yet. Shit. Oh shit. That's serious. Oh, he fires. How many? I did try to fight this guy before and he destroyed me. How does this work with my own momentum? He just like charges up, I shoot him in the face. Does that do anything? Oh, he's dead. We got him. Only 4. That's such a shame. Is that all of them? Was that all the remains? Yeah, because I tried to get this Mercer Sphere and he defends that and he kicked my ass so hard. It's good to get revenge. Otherwise, ooh, who's hostile? Who's mean to me? Who's being mean? Oh, is it the guy up there? It's the guy up there. Don't worry about him. I can't be bothered climbing for that. Okay. It's really hazy. I can't really see much. That was close. 9, I think. Where's the other guy? There he is. Missed. Damn it, I missed. Is that my first hit on this guy? I need to really get better at this game. Oh my god. Holy shit, what the hell? Does it even work on these? I need to get the etcher too before this takes too long. Oh, these guys attacking me. They are. How unfortunate. I think I could. Oh, okay, they're dead. They're dead. Phew. Other than that, are we good? Oh, many things. Oh, this one's about to. Okay, this one's about to attack me. There's actually oil out here. I'm surprised. Not the oil I can really use. Is this always here though? I don't know if the randomized nodes applies to the pumpables like nitrogen. I suppose I can go check a known nitrogen spot and see. I would have thought it would be randomized, but I suppose there was always a chance that it would turn into another version of the same. Oh, okay. You look serious. There's a chance it could turn into another version of the exact same node. Like, the reason that randomized doesn't always mean different. Shit. I'm trying to jump over him, it's not working well. Holy shit. He's fast. Okay. Ouch. Crude oil. It's gonna be ages before I'm gonna be able to pump that. I'm gonna not pick up that power slug yet. I can't really use power slugs because of my power issues. Doesn't make sense to try and overclock when it would basically result in me having to do this even more than I need to. What I might do actually is underclock if anything. Oh shit, that's a big boy. I really need the big hitter. Ah, that was close. That was really close. Okay. How many things is that? There's got to be some. There's got to be enough things, right? Surely there's enough things. How many things have I killed? We've got 6, 9. There should be another one, right? 22. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say Good enough for now. And I think I know where that splot came from. It's from me shooting a lot of things. So we can chop down some more wood on the way home. How exciting for everyone involved, and not just me. Of course, not picking up leaves because I don't have space for leaves. Oof. What have we got here? Not enough. I don't see our wood going up. Does it just not go up if we don't have space for... What's happening? That feels like a bug. Yeah, I don't think it was going up. That's insane. It's like destroying the tree and giving me nothing for it. Ah, well. Plenty more things for me to kill if I need biofuel. Oh, I better I get to fucking coal one day. That'd be lovely. Okay, so I think 600 is all we can support. So we're at 176. So come on, must be close. Come on. It's a shame. Come on, come on, come on. Let's pick that up, right? Ooh, so close. And nope. Guess that's all. Let's see if we can find the lizard doggo again. It's highly important to get a lizard doggo. Keep a few pale berries on me just in case. Not here. What's going on? I'm getting very distracted. Hold on. Let's put stuff in the power holes and then we'll see what happens after that. Just think, I don't know how much power we have really, so power holes is gonna be important. I will go and check how much fuel we have, but I'm not holding my breath for amazing numbers. Okay, let's put this wherever they're gone. There they are. So if we go check, any machine should have enough. Oh, actually there is quite a lot of power left. All right, that's good to know. Now, back to where we were. We were building the tower. So it does definitely look a lot better with the smaller structure, so that's good to see. And what I was going to do, and I should have at least some of the resources for it now, I don't think it'll show up in here, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to go into our walls, pick at least one of the window walls. Let's put it on, we can probably put it on 8 again now. Why are you not? Let me put it on 8. There it is, 8. A door on 9. So I guess you would have, we'll do something, I don't know what to do about this floor as such, but we can do, these all cost the same? 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, they all cost exactly the same amount. So we just have to pick a structure. Do we like the single wall like that? Because we're going to have probably an elevator here. Probably here. Probably. You're going to need to go out this way too, actually, which is a shame. I don't know if we can do half. We can sort of do this, but I'd have to clip the wall to do the corner the way we want to do it. That would be kind of cool to have it like hard against. I guess we could rebuild the whole staircase, but fuck that. Is this what we want is the question. I assume we can replace. I've been doing this, the idea that I can replace if I wanted. What the fuck is that? Oh, we're absolutely not doing that. Okay, reinforced window is out. Single window is a possibility, it just gives us no texture. So we'd have this like giant, it would look really similar to us just like painting the whole thing in with, you know, basic walls more or less. We actually probably will do for everything else. So maybe we should get the basic walls in. Just real quick, because it's gonna make life a little bit easier. So this, if that's where that wall is, we wouldn't actually need a wall there. Okay. I guess that would also mean we need to go 2 out on this side. So it would actually have to be like, if that's the entrance, it has to be here. Meaning that, again, if you just ignore me clipping just for a second, just while I put in stuff. That would be the outer wall. So I guess we could probably deal with that. I don't think I've got the silicon on me. I actually think I prefer this wall. I think I prefer this window at the moment. What's the last one? Frame window. I mean, you could do a lot worse. In fairness, it's very similar. What does it look like from the inside? I'm gonna go with the panel window. I think that's my favorite. Okay, decision made. Let's see how far we can get with these windows. I can always get more quartz in fairness. It's not like I don't know where to find quartz. That's the problem with this is we're going to have the whole door. Our first door would need to be down here, likely. We won't zoop it. I suppose one option is to go into a normal wall and then like, let's say 2 windows. So it'll be a 3-2 the whole way up. Just to give us that little bit of texture. Should look better than having just a giant wall of windows, right? So that should look a lot better than if I were to just, only have the windows. So let's just run up a little bit and keep this pattern going then. I'll work out something to make this feel a little more anchored as well. Generally the tower's going to have wonky shapes because each floor is just really the size it needs to be, right? So I'm not going to work particularly hard to make sure the lower floors are match the size of the upper floors, and there's logical fucking sort of load bearing. I'll do some stuff to sort of make it look less illogical, but not entirely illogical. So not entirely logical. We can get rid of you, for sure. I guess we can get rid of you guys, for sure. Which means we can bring you up the whole tower. And we'll see what other texturing and windows we want to add while we go up. I don't think I've got a whole heap of options at the moment for like the game doesn't have many materials to begin with, right? You've only really got the three, which is concrete, iron, or basic, and oops, and steel. Obviously, I can't have steel yet. Not sure I'd really want to. I don't love the steel texture. Like I get it. It has a time and a place, but you know, it's not the best. So if we were to do this, oh, we can delete this too. This is all gone. This is dead to me. You have no longer earned your place. So let's, oh, I was doing this structure too. So let's go down the middle. Where's the highest we got with that central one? Yeah. The plan is really you have this and then you have the walls, although funnily enough it would actually obscure the vision of the space elevator, which is the whole point of the central row. So maybe it would be better to do something like we'll take you out. You do want the texturing of some kind, but maybe it's better to keep the central full like that and actually keep the texturing on either side. So what I'm thinking is instead of there, we would have you three be it's the same 3 to 2, slightly different positioning. I'll just take a look at how it looks when we get further down. I'm hoping this will let me do... I may have calculated this right, I'll check when we get there, but... If we hit the floor, so the actual door doesn't look so weird on the ground floor, that's what I'm hoping is going to happen. So the point was like here you've got this whole, so we can go like this for instance. Well, it's a bit of a U shape, which isn't amazing. So we can do that, we can grab walls and do this. So that would let us have the central tower. Does that look good? Not really, does it? I think we'd... What does it need though? It's not the worst thing in the world. We could, like... Again, thicken it. Does that help? Like a little, to be honest. Just give it a bit more substance on the walls there. This is really hard to do. What's your beef? There's your beef. Okay. So that would be a little bit thicker. It gives us this kind of weird plus shape. But we could do significantly worse. We could, of course, widen the entire central strip and just keep the plus shape on the corners, which would make it almost feel more structural. So, shit, that's not going to work. I'm hoping this will back up. Nope, no joy. So we would change those back, but we would have what we need here. Send us the whole way up, since we can just replace the ones we want. I might have to wait a little bit on this side. Nah, fuck it. Let's do it. Just delete these two from the bottom and send the rest up. Can I clip that? Let's go. Oh, it's just the other wall. All right. So the idea would be you would go like this instead. It does still make this feel a little bit detached, but the other option, I can probably change it to an open gate. Do I have that unlocked? I don't know if I have gates unlocked. No, I don't. So that makes the whole front panel just that little bit more significant, I suppose would be the word. Does that feel weird? The ratios feel weird. Maybe we could change it to a 3 instead of a 2. Or a 2 instead of a 3. That might feel better. Which means if we would keep the pattern running on this side, how much? Oh, running quite low on silicon, but it should be enough to do this corner. How far away do I need to be to do this? How far can I be to do this? Oh, very far. So maybe something like this. And that would make you also. And come on, team. This would be the heaviest bit of texturing on the whole tower, I think. Just to get that central structure, probably the most important part, especially because it's so close to the space elevator. And other than that, we'd work on maybe little bits of texturing, like we could put ventilation fans in, we can put, it looks pretty good from in here. I think I like the 3 and 2. It would also mean that with this 3 wide structure, obviously space elevator is a lot more visible. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. That looks great to me. You would need to be 1. You would need to be 1 more layer of that. Actually, not there, is it? That's. Of course, I haven't done on this side yet. Oh wait, not you. When that's worse doing it over here, we'll never have the resources. Better go get some more quartz. So when we run the actual elevator up, it should have some fairly interesting views of the outside as it goes up. It's good to see. That's all we really ask for. That's us out of silica. Let's go pick up some, let's go kill some things on the way, and we'll pick up a little bit more quartz. I guess I probably do want, because what I was thinking is I was going to have these angled walls coming out just to try and fake just a teensy bit of, the tower having a tiny bit of structure as it gets taller. But there's also a world where I kind of leave it bare and just use like beams and stuff to fake structure or pretend that structure exists where there is none. Seems reasonable to me. Come on, enemies. I need a couple of enemies. No one? No one? Oh, hatch. I hate the hatches though. Fine, we'll kill the hatcher. The oil looks so good in these pools, like that prismatic effect is just awesome. Let's see what's going on. Is our boy back? Oh no, he probably won't be back. I think they stopped the spawn. Okay, that was a little bit more, turns a little bit more quartz. More hatches this way. Okay, we'll come this way, just briefly. Just because they hit him, right? Yeah. Ah, damn it. Sometimes we try, sometimes we fail. Is that a mesosphere or am I imagining that? I think that's a mesosphere. I'm not sure how my own momentum carries on into the rebar. Like if I'm strafing and shoot the rebar, does the rebar also strafe with me? I suppose it's a fairly easy... Oh, I'm imagining it. There was no mesosphere. So a fairly easy test actually. So if we just like run, just come on. You just sort of run, jump, shoot. Yeah, so I think it hit like over here. So it seems as though our motion actually stops. So we'll do that. And I keep trying to lead as though my motion doesn't stop, which doesn't work. It does fall, I know that, but it doesn't move with me. Which is of course highly accurate physics, right? When a bullet shot from the gun, it loses all other force acting on it. Ooh, big boy. I keep trying to jump over these guys and I need to not. Come on then. Never really fall how I expect them to. I love when they do the dramatic, you shoot them and they like fly, but you can only really do it on the small ones. The big ones are just dangerous. Just run away. Just leave these guys alone. What's that on the ground? What did I leave? Oh, it's just iron plates. We'll pick them up. Now that we're building thousands of irons and plates worth of walls, it seems like it might actually be a good plan to keep a few around. Okay, well that's one wall kind of done, right? We could just box it for now and just literally encase it all in basic walls. We probably will do that and we'll just sort of see how we feel and see where we are. And then we'll add the basic box and then we'll texture. First off, we got to get this basic box to the top of the fucking tower. This front box, this less basic box. And one day I will, of course, automate the whole silica production so we can do this stuff very en masse. May as well throw it on the pile, on the power pile. No reason not to. Did I pick up? I didn't pick up any wood, did I? What's this? Let's check how they do. There's 12 of you in there, and there's 80. There's actually more of you than there are of you. Okay, that's interesting to know. Are they backing up yet? How are they doing? They're doing pretty well. I'm now less concerned about power. I was a little worried before, but I think we're happy. Oh, I didn't make any silica. Silly, silly me. Oh, I should put a jelly thing at the bottom. I could do like a suicide jump. I never do that. I never have used the jelly pads. But I can definitely have a little suicide jump there, and that'd be quite fun. That's everything I hear about suicide jumpers. They're like, yeah, best thing I ever did. Super, super enjoyable. I mean, it's at this time of the stream, just like, again, I was hoping we were past the having to craft things ourselves, but there's life, unfortunately, in phase 1. It's not what you can do. I will admit, phase 1, it is running very slowly right now, but it's because I've got every ingredient diverting half of what it can make into storage, so that I can keep building, you know, without having to craft, you know, because it is being crafted. So it is running a lot slower than it should, or than it's able to, I suppose, at least until storage backs up. And this is one of the areas I could put a smart splitter to fill up storage faster, but it wouldn't really solve the problem as such. It would just mean that we wouldn't see, like, it would trickle up faster when it does trickle up. But I don't know if that's really, yeah, it doesn't really solve the problem though, does it, you know? It's a throughput problem. In the meantime, let's just build up a tower, make it look pretty. Trying to we use silica for anything else other than glass. I think there's some concrete recipes that can make use of silica, but I think it's better to use the water ones. You can have water recipes for concrete. The wet concrete recipe. But maybe imagine, I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of all the recipes in the game though, so it's hard to say that with any real certainty. I could put a hypertube up. No. The whole point is like, don't want the floor to stop at. Wait, we've gone too high. We're too into running the circle. I think we were... Oh, we never finished you. Whoops. Should be one more layer. Just down the bottom. And now we're up to... Yeah. Is that right? 1, 2... Oh shit, these are off by 1. How does it look with the asymmetry? See, just jelly pad right there. That'd be quite fun. So there is asymmetry on the tower right now. Shit, I can barely tell. Where's the asymmetry start? Oh, no, there isn't. That's just the wrong height. Okay. That's why there's no asymmetry. Just because you are wrong. That's gonna look so corporate. Holy shit. Is there a better way? Because that's a lot of texture now, to be honest. I don't know what to do. What to do something about it. Maybe put some belts and stuff on the outside of the tower, and we'll just run weird shit around to make things feel good. You know, that's the whole point. Okay, so at the very top of the tower, you are wrong. You need to be that, then you are that, and you two are that. Okay. Let's spill the whole thing and see how it goes. Whoops. It's not so easy from inside. It's much easier from the outside. Go there, and then it's a round of 2. So you 3 is just going to be you 3. Grab you. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I suppose we could do like this. 2, 3. That should be the whole tower. Okay. Super difficult. Hold on, can I just run here? This might be easier. There was a way to zoom, right? No, I'm even thinking of picture mode. Final 1, 2, 3 at the top. And then we can do it this way. Oh, this is easy. Right, these are easy. Sorry, they just go up. Just go up, uppies. The whole way. Not you. Wait, I can't do 10? Come on. Yeah. I guess you. So this is a 2. 2, 2. God, so. The staircase. Holy shit. 2, 3. And then you would go 3. You would go 3. Only iron plates. We know iron plates. So that's iron plates. Be nice and full. I would actually. No, if we run past it on the way out, we can double check sort of where we got to with the reinforced iron plates to see where they got. Because when they back up and the rotors back up, we should be in a much, much better space for our smart plating. But too far. There is also a world where I add some external texturing here with like concrete pillars and pipes and stuff. I haven't really got the stuff to, I haven't got them researched. I haven't got everything researched to actually do anything like that yet. So we really have to run quite minimal at the moment in terms of decoration, which is a shame. Of course, I am making YouTube videos about these and do get some comments, so maybe someone will have a bright idea about what I can do. Because there are some very, very talented builders out there. And I know that one of the ways they do it is they effectively make the walls a foundation thick. So I'm being quite lazy by their terms. Okay, so all the way up, we can see what the full effect is. You know what? That ain't bad. There is actually a world as well where we get rid of this whole strip and just have it on the front, or like front and just a little bit on the corner. But maybe we'll see. Let's put a pin in that though, and we'll do the rest of the outside of the tower. The reason I've sort of kept these other walls blank for the time being is very much about well, it's very much about the fact that when I expand it, I'm able to expand both sideways and backwards, right? So when I do, it means I have to tear down the walls, which isn't the biggest deal in the world. It's just, you know, an extra thing to do. So if I put a lot of effort into styling and texturing it, it's just like, ah, what a pain. If we just keep this really boxy and simple again, and we can texture it afterwards. Texture from the side. Let's just ignore that beauty right there. Looks good, don't challenge it. I also quite like being able to see the these lifts from outside, so there's a good chance I'll put a window or something in front of them. But these lifts are getting quite likely to move's not necessarily the right word, but like actually they might move actually. That's not impossible. Actually, likely even. Oh, random concrete, which I think is one floor up from the copper. Oh, look at that. Backed up and everything. How much do we want? 4 for now. If we go up again, we can get even more iron plates. I think it was plates first, right? Yes, it is. We're going to use so many. The other side is coloring as well. Like the coloring in this game is pretty rough, if I'm being honest. It's really hard to get anything looking amazing. Like the only texture that the only wall that you can actually color with any real saturation is the basic wall, right? But it has all this texture on it. So the way people usually get around that is you build you can build the basic walls like this. 1 meter wall, which looks quite different from the 4 meter wall, right? So a lot of people build their factories using these. The downside is that this whole wall, 4 meter, costs the same as a 1 meter wall. So this takes literally 4 times the resources as doing it with a basic wall. Which is fine at a certain point in the game, but right now, I don't want to do that. Instead, we're just going to keep it very simple. Make a big orange box, and I'll texture the orange box a tiny amount. Probably just with windows, at least for the time being. But I'll try to get some pipes and stuff going in from a pointless spot to a pointless spot at some point. You can do it. So I think these floors are the ones that are going to be the most interesting, where it's got so much of an overhang, right? So this one's 3 longer in that direction. I think there's a lot more opportunity to style those kind of overhangs than the simple 1 overhangs. So I've got more ideas about how to do something like that than if I were to just keep everything the same. Like the only face I really want the same is this one. These are the only face I actually really want to be consistently aligned. Every other face, they'll be symmetrical, but I don't really want them to be. They'll be symmetrical. I don't want them to be the same size though, or even an order of size necessarily. Like I don't mind them getting bigger every single time. I think they can be quite fun having the walls get literally bigger as the tower grows, and then shrink in some other floors, and then it should be fun. What floor are we on? Okay. Oh shit! You backed up. That's unexpected. Extremely unexpected. What's going on then? Is it the road is letting us down? Actually, it probably is, because we're taking all the resources. Actually, no, we're taking a lot of the resources, not all of it. I think that's the right spot. That's why it's super wide, so we can just go easy 10. So just by, even without any sort of cornering or anything to soften the edges, just making this big giant box will do an interesting thing to the tower and how it looks in terms of, it'll carry a lot more visual weight, right? So I'm quite curious to see how it's going to look from the other side, from all sides, once I've got this built in, and I'm hoping to see that some of the differences in the floor sizes, I'm hoping is going to do some heavy lifting in terms of making the walls or the actual tower itself not come across as too boring, which is a very, very likely outcome when you're just spamming the whole thing as one color, right? So you need to really worry about your dimensions, your depth becomes extremely important for how we manage. What's going on here? Oh, your regiment size. I wonder why. Yeah, so it's a completely different depth. Sorry. What I was saying is that you start relying on the architecture and the actual footprint of the tower to start providing a lot of depth, because a big solid block of color isn't going to do that. There's just no way it's going to do that. And I can tell you that certainly with the way these walls work, even changing the color and having various different colors often isn't going to help. You really need to add dimension and texture, not just color in terms of like, if you think of these as like individual pixels, they're giant. They are giant, and they're not even like square. They are like this 16:9 sort of shape. Or probably more like a 2:1 shape, or whatever it ends up being. Okay, let's hit up the back. This side should look the worst. Probably. I missed the whole floor. Hold on. False start. Missed 2 floors. False start. Shit, need more iron. One more floor. Down here. What's going on there? It's odd. And this shit. This floor here, okay. How the fuck did I miss a floor? What happened? I guess I got tricked by my own stairs. I don't actually intend to use the stairs very often. As soon as I get the lift, I'm not going to use the stairs ever, to be honest. Except to jump down. And maybe even if the wait for the lift's like 10 minutes, I'm still gonna. I think I saw a second floor we missed, so if we just sort of keep an eye out and try not hit the stairs. And we should hopefully see what happens to the tower. Okay. Shame I can't jump out the back of the tower anymore, but Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. I suppose I could make some jumping platforms. Okay, so that's sort of what I mean in terms of like the actual change in dimensions going to do a lot in terms of making this tower not look so bad. So, for instance, this line here, once I have the ability to do it, it's probably worth putting some pillars from like maybe up here, just running lines to make it look like it's supported from lower down the tower. Or even having them literally go all the way to the ground, which could look pretty good with if you've used like the giant concrete pillars or something. And I want pillars down here as well to sort of make this all feel a little more connected. But for the time being, I'm leaving the bottom bare because I've got plans for it to be logistics. I want to run trains and stuff underneath once that's all unlocked. But actually, it doesn't look too bad as the block. I mean, it's got literally no texturing on it, which is a shame. But do we need it, I suppose, is the question. The only one I can think is maybe having a counter line almost. So we have this 3 running up on the front, the very front. What if we ran the exact same 3 through the back? So that these, which is going to be on 8. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to do this, but maybe let's just try 1 to start with to get my point across. It may look stupid though, with the different level changes. Actually, we can do this from outside, it'll be easier. Significantly easier from outside. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. I guess that's the max I can go. Never mind. I'll jump off the top. Yeah, that's full speed. Okay. This will take a while. Just give us a second. Just don't worry so much. We just wish I had the elevator music, but we don't. Yep. So we can now jump off the back. Let's get the right panel locked and loaded. Jump. Float. That's all we have silica for. That's the idea though, right? You just have it run down literally the whole tower. Maybe even 3. Which will break it into 2 distinct halves, right? And maybe help a little bit. But ultimately it's not that bad, right? Not that horrible. So it's boring. It's boring. Okay, boring. It's pretty boring. What am I going to do about it right now? So one idea is to, let's go to queue for this. Take the tilted wall should do it. If we, yeah, we can probably do this. Get this right. Come on, come on, come on. It's never easy to zoom that like this. And then you need the, I don't have the corner available yet. I have it rather, but I just have to aim it fucking properly. So this is one idea for certainly the 1 gap. Just jut it out by 1. This just helps connect it a little bit and make it feel a little less squared off. So that's an option. I don't I don't dislike that actually. I'll do it on the other side too, at least for this bottom layer. Oh, I can't see. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. So there, we do our 8-meter inverted ramp. Shit. There. Drop them in the ground. Didn't even need to do the parachuting. So that's just that plan there, right? This won't really work. That's right. You could do something similar with this. You could. It might look strange. Like a lot strange. Although, would it? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'll pick up some more quartz while we're out and about. Actually, I did need to check on the rotors. Sorry, before I get too distracted. Our plates have backed up, and that is surprising to me. So before I get too distracted, let's go and take a look at what the fuck has happened to our rotors. Maybe we just keep it as one. Maybe one's enough. Maybe we don't need the full 3. We can later on maybe do some stuff like some strip lighting and everything. So that's 6. Cable. This should be that, which is completely backed up. Even our storage is full by the looks of things. Makes this our rotors have also backed up. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. What a mistake. No wonder why it's felt like it's taking forever and a day. Jesus Christ. On the bright side, at least it's going to be working from full speed from now on. But fuck, man. Because what do these do? I think I've got a 16 per minute of capacity. I don't know how the iron plates are going to deal. I don't know if I can make... What is this even at? Sorry, it's at... Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's 16. It can take 16 per minute. And produce 16 per minute, I believe. So it's a... Yeah. And so what do you guys produce? You produce 16. Okay, so it's actually based on the rotors. So the rotors is capping our supply. And I think this is capped very much by these. The only really way around it is to try to find a rotor recipe that doesn't require screws. But the only one I can think of is steel rotor, which needs a steel pipe. And to be honest, when it becomes an option, I'll probably fucking do it. But for the time being, like we need the screws and the iron rods. So and we're double dipping as well. So the entire supply of iron rods is. Actually, I should double check the math on this. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then this needs 10 per. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, it's 180, not 120. So this actually won't run at full capacity anyway. So it can't run at full capacity. Because, well, this just takes too much. This is all backed up, but don't know what to do this to get a second line of rods, which is possible. I have the slot for it. I would just need to, again, I think we'd go over what our iron is actually being produced. So we could do it. But at the moment, I think we'll produce successfully like 12 to 15-ish rotors per minute, and that means we'll get 12 to 15-ish plates per minute. which would mean for 5,000 or 4,500 divided by 15-ish, 300 minutes, that's still 5 hours. That's a long time. Maybe we do, even at 16, that's a long time. We would have to significantly increase both of our, well, pretty much everything. Pretty much everything we need to double. That's a real fucking, that's annoying. I could burn through some supplies, so I could actually take a bunch of like these. I've got, what's that? 3 by 2, 4, 6, 8. So 2,400 basically banked. So I could put them into basically chests and just feed it as fast as I can into a bunch of these just to get that layer done. I should have the same banked of rotors as well. It would just mean I can't build anything. Well, I could. It would, by doing so, it would slow down the whole process anyway, sort of, because it would again take half and try to refill the stocks. But I think once I get to about 2,400 remaining, it makes sense to pull it out. And we're even about 3,000 remaining, maybe. I'm not sure, but I'd consider it. I'm not sure how many of those I can really support, but we could probably build a little array down here with just a shitload of things set up to make smart plating. Anyway, we were going to get silica, so let's go get some silica. Let's just set it up now, because even with the amount banked, I would need to make any real significant dent on it. Like if I wanted to make, let's say 100 fucking per minute or whatever, then that means I would need 50. Yeah, I'd need 50 assemblers. Just a lot of assemblers. A lot. Probably more than my power supply could handle. So I could probably do it with something like 10 or 20, just down to the bottom floor. And just run it all through with the, yeah. We've got belt limits too. I can only actually do 120 per minute out of a single chest. But I can do as many chests as I want. So it'd be, what's the natural one? It'd be 60 per minute, or 60 per minute. Just 30 machines? No, 120 might be 60 machines, yeah. So that's all I can really do. Drop a single belt. Okay, so they actually do respawn. That's interesting. So these don't actually stop respawns. More you know. It's got a real Teen Titans Tower vibe at the moment. With the with how it looks. I actually don't hate that strip not going up the whole way at the moment too. It's just that little tad of interest. It's completely accidental, of course, but it's possibly more interesting than me having the strip go the whole way up. So maybe I've just picked up silica, but maybe we don't need it. No. Teen Titans, go! I imagine at some point we get a lot more heft at the bottom as we increase our iron throughput and we increase our, just increase our stuff. So especially as we get more belts. So the plan is I'm going to go wider when we get more belts, probably, or better belts, and just further back when we get more lines. So each line is, each like run is determined by belt speed, belt capacity, and each depth is determined by how many of them we have. So we got silica. Oh, we're thinking about, okay, I'm gonna do some quick maths on our power capacity. So I'll take a quick look at any hole here should do it. Okay, we have a 900 capacity. Our max consumption is 613. We're actually consuming more like 250. Which means that we can actually, how much, if we look at a single assembler, it doesn't say. I can probably just build an assembler, right? So we go into just create a little assembler, just somewhere, anywhere really. A little look at smart plating, and it should tell me 15 megawatts per. So if we, let's say, dedicate 500 megawatts, 30. So let's maybe go ahead and do that. Just a fucking massive, we'll build it on, maybe we'll build it over this side. I think we have a hole there we can use. So, yeah, let's put it over here. I'll work it out. I'll fix that eventually. So to make 30, the easiest way is just like 3 lines of 10 maybe? I want to go 2. We could go 1 line of 30, but that's just like, Jesus Christ. How long do you want us to be? Let's anchor it on this side. So, up, maybe up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. One more. 10. Need to go pick up some rotors. I'm gonna need a little bit of space between them. God damn it. Let's go pick up some resources. Let's go shopping. Once I do this as well, I'm going to like put all my efforts into making sure we have enough power. Because even with the large capacity, it just means we're going to burn through fuel that much faster. And even though we can produce fuel fast enough, we still have to put enough stuff in. So we needed a bit of everything, don't we? So I think I've just missed the concrete, which is what we ran out of. Sort, let's get just a couple hundred more. I think, funnily enough, rods are probably okay. Cables, we definitely need a bunch more. So it's about 10 per. So that should get us 40 more. So I think that's okay. We need to make sure we pick up maybe another 100 or so of you. Should better make it 200. I'm sure iron. Yeah, that's probably fine. Then we need the. Should be rotors here. Oh, you aren't even full. How are you backed up before? I guess I don't have 2400 stored. Alright. Oh. So we need to go back About 1.5. Why are you not? Oh, of course you're trying to line up with the holes, silly boys. It's 1 over, right? Should be like there. Should take you. Yep. And now you on the back. So I guess we'll just do 20 since we don't actually have as many as I thought we did. 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be. Yeah, we'll probably get rid of all this then. So. Could spaghetti belt it, but probably shouldn't. Yeah, we probably shouldn't. So let's do high-low. And mark 1 on each of them should be fine. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And low is just going to be a normal splitter. We'll actually feed it from this end. Go Mark 2 in, I don't think we need Mark 2 in between, but let's just do it because we can. Oh God, come on, come on. It's better to do it this way and just do the line, run back down the line for our Mark 1s. Okay, so that's 1 line. Only 1 line. Same thing down here. Fuck, that was a miss. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Same deal, we'll just run down the line awkwardly, trying to place these. Just run down this, that's easier. And Mark 2 for the connections. Okay. Next up, line of merges. Could you send it back the same way? Let's just send it back the same way. The other option would be to send it all this way, click down this way and send a line back, but it's probably cleaner just to send it all this way to begin with. This definitely only needs to be Mark 1. Literally all 20 of these only produce 40 smart plating a minute, which isn't good enough. Isn't good enough. Not good enough. Okay, that's 1. We'll do 2. Second to last step. The last step being connecting it to power. What never happens? What's going on? Just drop it here, connect you. That worked, right? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Should go here. Connect you. I'd like to hear it, but it's not giving me audible clues every time. Is that rough? Guess I'll find it pretty quick when I should have set the fucking recipe on them like an idiot. Forgot to. When I copied them, I should have. Just keep going. Okay, it's one line, or to replace on the other line. Oh, I didn't do the top either. I've got to do the highs, not even the lows. Okay, so you should be around here. You should be around here. I haven't stocked them on wire in a while. Hopefully that's okay. Looked. Okay. So we've got to do highs, but this should be relatively easy. Just do the Mark 2s again, because the bottom's Mark 2, so don't want the top to feel bad, you know? Although, again, it definitely only needs to be Mark 1. Like, there's no 2. Actually, to that end, I should... Oh, fuck it. It's all fine. So interestingly, you can get interesting problems when you have fast belts running past, right? Because what it can do, oh, and it should be okay because it's only twice as much, so it will keep this fill until this is full. Because it's manifolds. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, it is what it is. No, I better not. It's fun, as dirty as fun as it would be to be that dirty. I better not. Okay, so what we are going to do is we're going to go storage container. Go like here. We need another splitter. Just line up with both. That'd be lovely. There's one, and we don't strictly need the second one here. We'll just straight you. Might as well Mark 2 straight you. Oh my god, yeah, I'm an idiot. They should definitely just, because they can't even be, they'll only ever get 60 a minute. They can't ever be, what the hell? Are you in? They should be out. Do that, you get a splitter like here, and you go like that. That means this will only do 60, so we may as well fucking... Thanks, Jimmy Corsi. Appreciate it. Oh, what the hell? What are you thinking, Jimmy? Right. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Dang. Trade. But that's not the iron floor. What's the iron floor? That's the concrete floor. So the iron floor is this one. Yes, this one. Ooh, yeah. It's like irony that I had enough of the reinforced iron plates, but I didn't have enough of the iron plates on. It's a real reversal on our experience so far. I thought I didn't get all of these. Did I start on... Ah, I didn't do line 2. That's right. It started breaking down, right. It's back end. Each of these only needs to be 60. Okay, so let's just plug these both onto the grid. Like over here, we'll just like put a little something like that, and you can go there. And now we have an extremely dangerous thingamabob. Okay, so I might go put a bunch of shit in like our chest somewhere, just so I can pick up a lot of things and take them down. So let's, I think let's build one, can't I? In logistic. Organization, personal storage box. We'll just put it at the bottom of the tower, dump a bunch of shit in. Like all the shit, more or less. I'll pick it up. Oh, that's not enough. So we want a second. And let's go take everything out of the crates for rotors and the reinforced iron. I'll take all the rotors and I'll take an equal amount of reinforced iron plates. Seems like a plan. So that's reinforced iron plates. One more for rotors. So this should be the rotors floor. We have, how many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It's about 1,200. Oops, that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That can't be right. 1, 2, 3. That's got to be right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So now we are gonna put these in chests. Okay. Oh, you know what I never did? I never connected these up here. That's okay. Let's get them making stuff. What I was planning to do, I can go pick up the stuff from the chest now anyway, so that's fine. I can just do it very sneaky like this. And the inventory is as it was. Okay. Maybe just, how am I going to do this? I'm going to connect the back and front merges. I guess we just clip. Who cares? Just a little. It's just a little bit of clipping. Not the end of the world. Might be default though. It really hated that straight line. Wow, it hated that straight. Okay. So let's now go and watch power supplies just collapse. Completely fall over. So yeah, it's a significant change in our power consumption. We should be, if we just watch the graph, we should just see it go up and up. Oh, you're not connected into the power lines. have to go up and up and up and up. We were hovering around 250 before. But we need, I'm gonna get a bunch more munition. I'll put some stuff away into a chest. And then we'll go back out cutting some wood and hunting some monsters. It should do a lot for us in terms of, well, again, we just need stuff. We just need stuff. So what do we want to put away? We'll put away all our steel. There might have screws around. Let's get rid of the screws. We don't need them. Let's get rid of encased industrial stuff. Should hold on to the rotors. Get rid of you, get rid of you, you. And I'll probably get rid of you boys as well. I might end up picking up some more. It's tricky with the quartz. Maybe do I make the silica now? How many silica is it? Maybe a little bit. It'll save a bit of inventory space, so we'll do it this way. At least it's got a good beat, right? It's over a stack. That's a shame. I guess we might as well. We won't even consume all the quartz, so there's no rush on that. Let's put part of our silica, some of our silica in. I won't put all the silica in. I want my silica. Oh well. Fuck it, that'll be fine. Where should we go? Could go up here. I think it's quite scary up there though. Let's head grassland ways. That might be a good plan. We're still looking for Sam. We still want just a shitload of Sam. Oh, well, look how fast that mark plane is going up now, though, with the extra assemblers all working in tandem. They'll make it just. I would love to get to phase 1 in this stream, but it's looking less and less likely, unfortunately. With that fuck up of mine where I sort of forgot to link up the lines. It's not looking like it's not looking good, basically. Actually. Well, I'm now a little suspicious that I didn't link up the rotors. Before I run off for a while, I want to just double check the rotors. This is like a did I leave the oven on moment. Like I just want to make sure the rotors are making things, because if they don't, the tower doesn't make smart plating, just the little extension does. If only we had a lift. If only. It is phase 1, right? Once we pass phase 1, we can go straight to steel, right? I think that's when it unlocks. I know coal power unlocks, which is going to happen damn near immediately. So that should be our rotors. So the thing we need to check is that, okay, they are coming through, which means these must be making rotors. Okay. Ooh. That's all I needed to see. What I don't want to see is this line blocking. Why is that blocking? Absolutely shouldn't be. This is Mark 2 into Mark 1. Mark 1, okay. Maybe it's best. This is actually probably a huge issue. At least to here. Because, yeah, it needs to be able to take the whole... This takes what it wants, right? So that's fine. But everything else should be going to screws. So if this ever backs up, everything else should be going to screws. So we should never see this back up anymore. That's what I'm hoping to see. It's still backing up. Why? Why? You're full. You're a full Mark II belt, unless you... Hold on. No, you aren't. Now you're a full Mark II belt. Okay, that's more like what we should see, where it's this spacing in it now. Okay. Aren't we glad we came back? Alright, now, okay, that was a false start on exploring. But now we're going to explore for real. Okay, let's go down to the grassland area and see what, just what spawned. So I'm still not sure about half of what's around. We even need to wear the old coal wall. Oh, it's a bit of a trek out there, actually. To get through the hills. There's not a whole lot of underground resource nodes. I can't ping for half of them either. There is something up there. There's like a... Usually it's bauxite. But it's quite a strong enemy up there. I'm not sure I want to be bothered trying to climb up just yet. Oh, maybe I should. Actually, maybe it's just iron. Hold on, I can ping for it. Okay, it's not iron. Copper? It's copper. Well, there's 3. There's actually... So there's more than one bauxite node up there. Limestone. Sulfur. Not sulfur. Raw quartz. Deuterium. Guess we're going up. There's something up there and I don't know what it is. Pretty sure it's like 2 or 3 nodes. And we have identified one of them. Come on down. Not across, down, thank you. There's gonna be something defending this. Just give me a second to work out what the fuck it is. Chicken. Oh, what the hell? Juked me. How embarrassing. I guess we can just turn this around and go the other way.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern
creepy
analysis
shit.
continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Around here should be about high enough. A tad more. That was wrong. Was there only one? What a waste of time if there was. There was only one. Oh goodness. What a waste. Whoops. Oh, this is what there is. With the big boy. Let's see what we can do. Oh wow. Oh wow, okay. That is not what I expected. Oh, there's the thing too. Okay, I didn't see the... Where's the hatcher? That was me trying to lead with the... I keep trying to... I just need to aim at them rather than trying to expect my bullets to travel with me. Okay, he's dead, but there's a hatcher somewhere. This is... There's a stuff. Where's the hatcher? There. Little surprise for me. Okay, so what a waste of time. There's still another hatcher, I assume. Where's that? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Damn, I had the fucking bee. Oh well. Oh, I have that on there. That's not expected. Not why I'm here, but since I am here, may as well. So there is an aluminium bulkhead sheets. There's some cooling, all stuff that I'm just not going to need for ages. It feels bad to leave it on the ground, but maybe it's better given what my goals are at the moment. So what do we... Okay, what other nodes do I know about around? Holy shit, there's a few boys there. Okay, I'm running quite low on health, so let me just... Let's take you out, put you on. Have a little breathe. Oh, those are spitters, not... I thought they were other hogs. That changes its calculus a little bit. It's really hard to hit these guys in midair like this. I think he died. I can hear the hits, so that's good to see. Oh shit. So it's this guy still. Come on, get you out. Ow, ow! How mean. I think he died. still not dead. Okay, come on. Do you guys have weak spots? I should just sort of shoot them head on and hope for the best. But I really don't know if it's a good strategy by any stretch of the imagination. So we got some stuff there. We got... I know there's like a coal node or something. What used to be a coal node, rather. I think I can see some uranium over there, which isn't exactly safe. We could go for that mesosphere. Well, if that's a uranium hog, we're going to be in trouble. We're a little bit past where we should be for our equipment right now. So maybe we won't go too hard on exploring this up a bit. I'm just going to check that node I know about, and then we'll head back to a safer altitude. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean by we're not really equipped for this. So let's just GTFO real quick. So what is it, just iron? Yeah, it's just iron. Alright, let's GTFO. Oh, that's Sam. Holy shit, that's Sam. That's big. That's big news. Is this the quartz spot too? So what I'll do, because it's just so fucking valuable, I'm going to start by building a equipment workshop, into equipment workshop, and build like 5 miners. Okay, let's leave them for a second, and while that does its thing, I think there's normally, this might be around here, would normally be some quartz nodes somewhere. So I'll just go and check what they spawned. Oh, is this it? This isn't it. It's close though. I think it's might be this way. There's a hard drive there too. Maybe I'll check it, but I'm not that. Ow, that really hurt. Just gonna avoid these little boys as best as possible. God, he's faster than me. It's alright, no talking. Focus time. Oh fuck, he spits rocks. You dead? So I hate that they die like that. Like I literally cannot tell they're dead. He just like falls over and it's like, alright, is that it? Still the unauthorized. Is that just these bee things or is it something else that's pissed off at me? Damn it. Oh well, it's worth a bit of a breather. Use my asthma inhaler, we're good to go. Just like real asthma, I think. Yes, I love that bug. Okay, I hate getting megawatts for this, but we'll take the beams for sure. I don't really want to. Just mark it and move on. So it'll be... I'll just mark it with the... I should also name it just so I can Isn't there a way to give it a note? Maybe we'll do this. It's 150 megawatt. Should be able to change the icon. So we can take it off compass. Oh, wait, didn't I just rename that? Oh, there it is. So we can do, I don't know. Snaps fine, select the icon. Apply, that'll be fine. After that little bit altercation, these are probably done, so we can take the first round of them. Pretty much all of them, but I still want to check these other nodes. It's just knowledge is very, like, because I don't know where things are, but I need so many things. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, another blow up. Damn, they're getting, these guys are tough. The summer sloop, that's huge. That's huge. Actual huge. Go. Take the summer sloop. Okay, so that looks like water, which I think might always be there. No, I thought I'd get him. So this is what, looks like copper. Copper and iron. How disappointing. Especially given how tough an enemy is defending it. Okay, that's him down. These guys are fine. They're just like fully collapsed. You can tell when they're dead. It's the hogs that just sort of... You have no idea what's going on with them. Yeah, that's just water. Alright, let's go fill up the remainder of our inventory with Sam, and then we'll head out. Actually, with summer slope, that is huge because we can now improve our rates on the. We can at least double one of our things. Maybe I'll change. No, I'm getting distracted. Let's head underground. This has probably got a few. What do you call them? Spitters? No, not spitters. Crawlers, maybe? Ah, I know where this runs, though. Here they are. God, they're so tricky. Stinger, that's what they're called. Oh, do I have a... It's a bit fucked up to delete a heavy modular frame, but I'm going to do it. I don't really want to fight them, so let's just leave him for now. Why do I feel like there's something over there? Like there's a... I feel like I ran a truck station once upon a time from over here, so there should be some resource I was mining. What was it? Was it anything? Might have been from up there. I might have been from down here, which is just the copper. Yeah, it's the copper and iron again. This guy's back. Did we hit him? That hit him. Hey, like me now. That's only one. That's only one. I talk shit, but I'm quite scared. What do we think, team? Does the tower look better now with a bit of a facade, bit of skin? I reckon. I'd say so. I had actually intended once upon a time to build around the space elevator. I still might do from a decoration standpoint, but maybe that's for the future, if ever. Okay, it looks like we're out of space for wood, so let's just run off and do it this way. Okay, much better progress on the space, on the, what do you call it? Smart plating. So let's focus on priorities. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem with how this is set up, because it's a manifold. It favors the front ones, and some of these later ones don't actually get much, so not as fast as it could be. The only way to do that is to load balance, but fuck, trying to load balance to 20. It's not worth it for a temporary setup. Oh, I need to, we just get to put the fuel, put the wood in the hole. Everything else, wow, I got a lot. We turn into protein. So I think it gives me 2 summer sloop. I think the best way to use it is going to be put it on maybe the solid fuel, double our solid fuel, or 150% our solid fuel here or something, because we can actually provide 120 okay, like we can provide all that fine usually. We could also do the biome. I mean, ideally you double all of it, right? But for now, let us go to the MAM. And we'll also, this will let us, we go alien technology, we do SAM analysis, let us scan for SAM, which is huge.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood, and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Let's find out if that was our closest SAM or not. Or maybe not. I was so close. I was right there. That's probably actually our easiest SAM supplier, just because it's a bit of a trick getting from here into this area. As you saw, I mean, there's obviously the, there's a third one. Oh, way over there. We're not doing that. Yeah, there's a few hills. A little bit tricky. Although I suppose it does have the tunnel, so we can run like a truck through pretty easy. We'll just have to see how things pan out. What was I even thinking? Oh yes, so I do have some of these. I'm wondering if it's enough to get any If we look at alien tech, alien harnessing energy, right? Oh, though I'd need circuit board. Oh no, I think that needs plastic. So we're mild. We can't overclock. It's just not in the cards. That's a shame. Such a shame. Unless I find 50 circuit boards. Jane impossible. Have I found any yet? I don't think so. But we might be able to go up to the dimensional depot. Might be able. So what do you need? Oh, it's just random and Sam. So maybe that's worth it. Oops. Let's get the depot set up, which is just wire. So I just go steal some wire from the tower. And then we can do it that way. That seems like a good plan. So meat? I mean... So let's go grab some wire. Shoot the cable floor. I put a little... Come on, where's the cable floor? No, no? Wait, that's above the guy. This new setup tricks me so bad. This one. So we can sort this. That'll be fine. I think this should have all backed up quite a bit. That doesn't matter. We're rolling in cables. It's really not important. So where do we go from here? The man. So alien technology. Yeah, let's just turn. I think we're actually safe to turn pretty much all the SAM we have into. Where is it? Where's the recipe? I missed one. Oh, I have. That's quite an important one. That's what I needed. Now we can turn all the SAM we have.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
They have the creepiest lines. I don't know who wrote them. They're creepy as shit. Okay. A lot of reanimated Sam. Good. We like reanimated Sam. So that should let us do this. Oh yes, the spoon.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked.
Oh, the SAM
fluctuator
fluctuator.
can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter and matter of matter and mind and melody.
Okay. It's good.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
So in terms of how many of these I can make, so I can make 50 fluctuators, which means I've got a grand total of 5 more depots. So I can make 6 dimensional depots, which is huge. I don't think I actually have the Mercer spheres for that at the moment. Oh, I do, never mind. So we make 6 dimensional depots, which is big. I guess the question is, what do we put them on? Like, that's the whole thing. I'd be very interested in doing that. The only other issue for the dimensional depot is we need the, what do you call it, the modular frames. Again, there's something I can make, but I have to put them on the line. So there's no factory for them yet. I do think that one of the most useful early ones is probably anything that can be used to make belts. So I think the very first one we'll do, we're going to put just on iron plates. Just our Mark 1 belt. The second we'll put on reinforced iron plates. Third we might put on concrete. And then there's things like iron rods, wire, cables, often not a huge... Wire's a weird one, sorry, as well, because often not a huge demand for wire. But there is but you always need a little bit. You always need a little bit of wire around because of power lines. And I constantly get caught out because I'm just don't have wire. But you always go through... I did get my Mercer spheres. Oh, foolish. It's down here. Just take them all. I thought I had 2 summer sloop. Where's the other one? Oh, I probably used it to research. Yes, I did. I'm really gutted about not being able to amplify the power, actually. That's a real shame. Amplify the throughput of the... Yeah. I am disappointed by that. I'm just not close enough. Nowhere near close enough to getting it through this. So by the time I'm able to double it, it'll be past like the point of needing to use biofuel. Okay, so we now have our Mercer spheres, so we can go up, refine our iron plates. I think it's this floor here. Dimensional depot. Actually, this is always, they always do this setup with a depot. Literally always. Just a little cache basically. Then this is what, yeah, just, I love the setup. I think it works great. And I guess I should just go get another fuckload of damn, like just make another trip. Think about, I could probably run. No, it's not a smart idea to run cables or anything, or belts. We could, it's just, I just don't need that much SAM. SAM isn't going to be the bottleneck long term. It's going to be, well, medium term. The problem is going to be the pipes, steel pipes I need. So no sense in losing control of myself and going all out when it's not really the problem. Like, Sort of worked. Okay. It's such a nice little road. Almost. I think if you can get to the river, not too bad a road back up. I'll probably build a bridge or something. Actually, I know that people in the past have really enjoyed making roadways for trucks and everything, but I've really enjoyed making natural terrain paths. Like, I think that's one of the only advantages of trucks that trucks have over trains, is that it is so much cheaper to get a truck network set up. The big downside of trucks is, of course, that you need to have localized fuel supplies rather than the trains who just use electricity, right? So that means finding coal, or like shipping in some. I suppose you can make biofuel, but that's not a good plan. You're shipping local coal, creating local or shipping in just fuel packs and the like. It only has to be on one end, in fairness. Like, it doesn't have to be on. Usually doesn't have to be on both ends, but yeah. And of course gives trucks a bit of an upper limit for how far they can actually travel. So what we can do, which will save a lot of space, is we can just build a little crafting. We just build a little crafting bench, just like right here. The very fancy Sam, and then we can just do this until we don't need Sam no more. That's 21. That's 2. We're at 2. Are we going to have problems with wire before we have problems with... We're 100, we're going to have problems with wire before we have problems with pipes. That's fine. I think we'll probably... hold on. If that was 21, there's been another 20. Which means I think I need... don't know. Okay. Well, it's looking good though. Looking pretty good. In terms of get stuff done. So that takes us to... how many more do I need once we're running out of stuff? So I think we need twice as much. So we need to get to 80 reanimated sand. For that we need... what's that? Times 4. 240. So we'll just take... that'll be enough. I think we should do this. Oh, we had a bunch already. So if we check around with sand fluctuator, so we need... they'll have 2 left over, right? So it would be 39. Yeah, so we should be okay. I think that's enough. And we can just probably destroy the rest of that SAM, and they can all just stay there. They can live there for the time being. We'll head back. What else is in this cave? Not a lot really, is it? Just a nice little path through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. It's this way. Shit, have I been spotted? I was spotted by this one. Which I did not spot. Hearing meows. Oh shit, that was a really bad shot. They strafe really well. What other kitty cats have we got? What? What happened there? What did he... Such a funny mode that. Okay, so there's a different path through, but this one's all poisonous, which I'm not so stoked about, if I'm being honest. I think I know where that heads to. Yeah, I'm good not doing that. Let's just real quick get the fuck out of here and try and avoid both hatches. Do the really cool thing of trying to thread the needle and pulling both of them. Classic stealth gameplay. Not playing Satisfactory, I'm playing Hitman. Pioneer 47. Just noticing a little path here I've never seen before. If this is any good. I mean, probably not, but I was something lackluster, like a slug. What does this take? How high does this take me? Does it take me to the top? I built my amazing little road to. Ah, no, it's way over here. Okay. But there is something here, I'm pretty sure. Just gotta remember what. There was a... Oh, that's what it was. That's kind of worth it. Especially if we find the... Actually, any more fucking steel pipes would be good. The second one I saw... Oh shit, that's not what I expected to see. Shit. He juked me. Alright, got him. Got him. Okay. So, I really... Oh, you can have a bit of solid biofuel, sure. I think I saw it, so this is
Damaged
really
hard
good.
drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Yeah, I'm not against taking a bunch of rotors as well. Screw the screws, don't need that so much. Happy to take hatchet remains. What else is around? Is that just normal iron plates? I was hoping for some steel. Wow, there's some steel, it's not what I was after. Any steel peep. I filled the inventory. Okay, nice and full, so we can start demolishing. It's just good practice to demolish, because otherwise you run around, you're like, ooh, a hard drive, and you go down and it's just the one you've done before. It's like, nah, it's not fun. So is that it? Just the hard drive up here. I'm always hoping for... it's really odd, this randomized gameplay, because like, it's quite rare to hope for nodes and be like, oh, there's nodes, there's a new node I didn't know about, or like there's something that's going to be useful for the future, but it doesn't normally happen when you play. They've got a hatcher there. What are you guarding? You're guarding that. You're just hanging around, tricking people, like, I wonder what's up at the top of that, and it's just a hatchet. Evil. Evil. I guess I massively overbuilt this. I think I did. Like literally. Because it's a manifold, I just don't know the setup. I don't have the throughput to like fill it. So what the fuck, man? How many of the... Okay, I've got 17, so I've got enough to literally build one more right now. So that's... But first, let's make a few more modular frames. So we should better get to like 30. I think that should be enough for us to just run around and start building at least a couple more of the Dimensional Depot uploaders. Getting these on there would be really handy. Because usually I don't use a lot at once. I've just got a lot on me, so I don't have to keep going restocking. So it means I better dedicate more of my inventory to other things. Space. I should have stored the fucking... Something I should do. I'll store these. I'll withdraw one. Although I'm still not sure how to withdraw just one because I want a power shard. No, it won't let me. It won't let me. Oh, you bitch. I can store you and you. Okay, power shard. What's under? Is it Deuterium? No, it's power slugs. Of course, it's power slugs. And why? I guess we're going to get why. While we're up there, we'll build 2 more. I think our priority is probably cement and reinforced iron plates. We're going to want it on literally everything at some point. Well, not quite everything, because we don't need it on any of the space elevator parts. But anything that you can use to build, we are going to want reinforced iron, a depot uploader on. Oh, wire again. Okay, I could pick up a lot of wire. That's fine. So let's just fill that. Big 2 stacks. It's probably worth putting one on wire at this rate. Maybe I was wrong to think that wire wasn't as bad as all that. So the other option is to, of course, put it on something like pipes. Isn't the worst plan in the world. Wire is not the worst plan. I mean, there's no wrong answer here, I think. I think in terms of what I'm really struggling with wire. I'm having lots of problems with you. Maybe it is worth putting one on wire right now. Maybe that's just worth it. What it is, we can. I think we can still place a couple more. We have the technology. Except not literally. Right, did I end up making that power? No, we were going to research it, but we had no wire. So let's go to power slugs. So again, I'm not going to actually overclock for a while, but the ability to underclock will be really useful.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Yeah, but they don't say it goes the other way too. So if you have two 50% buildings, the underclocked 50%, it uses less power than if you have one building at 100%. The downside is, of course, resource consumption and space is really why that's a bad thing. What do I need? Okay, so we don't need anything. We're out of steel pipe. Okay, so that's everything we have. We have 32, which means we can do 3. And that means I need a lot more iron rods for this particular setup. But we can go and do something like that. Go pick up some iron rods. Something I should do, actually. I should make these go all the way to the floor. I just should. I should T-junction this. I should... You, right? And then we... Hopefully I can fit. I can, just. Oh, of course, iron rods. Let's get the iron rods before we get too ahead of ourselves. I might even go one further and actually put a depot on iron rod. I think it might be useful in the future. But for now, we're going to just take a few iron rods just to shore up our supplies. And let's see. I might actually also, just sneaky, put an intersection right in the middle there, so if we fall down, we stop at this floor and not the dead ground way below. We have a new way up, and it's not the awkward ass stairs I've been working the whole time. Okay, we have a new way up. Cool. Happy. So we should have a little thing here we can use. So what I needed is more. Should do those two modular frames. So how many of these do we actually? I've got 22. I only need 20 of these then, right now. Okay, so now we can make 2 more. Alright, we have 2 more dimensional depots we can place. We have iron plates, reinforced blast base, wire iron rods, but all very useful, all very low level construction part. I think it's got to be concrete, right? It's just far too useful a construction thing. It's used in too many construction things. Walls, foundations, a lot of things. So we've already checked this one. What is our last one? I suppose, so we've got rods, we've got, what even is that? Cables might be one as well. Probably is cables, to be honest. Just because, again, it's used on a lot of power setup, just using a lot of buildings. So I guess that's us. That's all our dimensional depots done and dusted until we can find some more pipes. Otherwise we just keep on trucking. So that's that. Rotors would have been nice, but I just think it's not a priority. Not right now. Shit. Can I get rid of something? Do this. There's 400 rotors. What can I get rid of? Oh. A lot of things I could get rid of actually. I just haven't. What's in here? Oh, all sorts. We may as well put some stuff in the chest, since now that we can't actually do anything with it. Rubber, stator. Get rid of... Well, actually, we'll hold on to you, because we can actually do stuff with you. Get rid of all of you, though. Get rid of the SAM stuff, just for now. Our limiter will hold. These I want to turn into protein. Oh, I can resist jump pads now. Oh, I just never have. Maybe we should. Just for lols. What's it need? I think I have the 50 rotors, right? We can do that. We can do that. And we can do that. Bit of a waste of rotors, for being perfectly honest. But okay. Could be fun.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
The plan, I think some other transport, was to put it like, oh, that's huge. That's way bigger than I thought it'd be. I'm guessing it blocks. Oh, not quite. What? Are you... Wait, was that a jump pad? There's a landing pad. How do I... Where's the jelly? Do I have to power it? Oh, okay. That's a weird thing to need power. Cables, we should be at reinforced iron plates, and then it should be rotors. So might as well take some more rotors. We'll put you guys back. And then we'll take some reinforced iron plates. So how many do we have? How many do we need? So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should even out. And now we get to test this, whether this jelly's worth it. Spoiler, it's definitely not, but let's do it anyway. Just water in it. How do I get out? Why are you... What? Oh, you just walk out the sides. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Nah, let's get rid of it. Don't care enough. But we will go ahead and do this. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had too many. Oh well. So we're nearly halfway on our... Did I just count on these or something? Oh, they're just different numbers. Nearly halfway on our smart plating, which is lovely to see. But it's still going to be a long way yet, unfortunately. How are we on our power sort of back up here? A bit. Not a lot. Guess we could just dump biofuel into like, yeah, something's stopping us. We can convert the leaves into biofuel ourselves. Biomass, rather. Just a heads up, it's coming up on midnight for me, so this is going to be the end of the stream in a few minutes. But I do appreciate you watching, and if you enjoyed the content, want to see more, there's obviously going to be a lot more of this. There's a lot more variety stuff, then please feel free to hit that follow button. I do tend to stick to sort of management games and these factory building games, just slower games in general. Tend to be quite accessible. Okay, that's done. What else needs doing? Maybe I should delete that now. We'll sign up for the nice view of the tower. Yeah. Anyway, again, thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate it. That's the end of the stream. I stream, so usually 7 p.m. my time. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But yeah, thanks a lot. See you around.